morning, Mrs. Stancil. What's happening? What's going on? How is everyone? I hope you're well. Happy Merndy to you all. Is this game making a noise? Because I don't hear a thing. There we go. Monitor and output. You guys could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. Merca Monday. Yeah. Merca Monday. What's up, Spam? How are you? Good to see you. Saw this on Game Pass. Don't know what it's like, so I'll let you show me. I got you, Alteric. I got you. Frankie, how are you, man? I want to start a new game. I started this up earlier today just to see what it was going to be like, fire it up, and, yeah, this is not the beginning of it. So let's quit it. I thought I deleted my save file. I'm glad you're doing well, Frankie. Let me try this again. Settings. Let me mute the turver. Oh, wait, no. Let's go into the Manage Game and Add-ons. Save data. This one right here. I want to delete all. What? The Winter Gamer is now hosting. Thank you, the Winter Gamer. Delete all. Right? So when I start, there shouldn't be anything on here, right? Ooh, good. So when I start the game, we should start afresh. I played like 3 minutes of it just to kind of see what it was like and kind of get a feel for it. And I don't know how to get rid of it now. Right, Sprite? Let's try this again. Genesis Noir, a cosmic adventure. You had me at the word noir. I love that genre. There's a little bit of jazz to it. I love jazz. So yeah. Please. Doggone it. You know what? We're just going to play as Sarah then. The coffee's not doing it today? You had me at Cosmic. Hey, the D-High, thank you for the 50 bits, man. What's going on? Big shout out to the D-High. Before we get going, let's see what happened previously on the D-High.
She goes, would you like to dance? And I was like, well, let me get these drinks back to my boys, and then yeah, we can dance. For no reason, and I mean no reason at all, she just, wham! I just sat there in like total shock, like, what? So I done been Rick James across the face.
There you go, boys and girls. And that's the story of the time a total stranger smacked the D-High in the face. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I just installed some garage lights, some LED garage lights in Sarah's workout room to give her more light for filming. And my eyes are still kind of, whoosh. Sometimes reality is too complex for visual perception. Physicists state that the handful of dimensions you perceive are only 1/5 of those that constitute space-time. What the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence, these are unanswerable questions. Hello, Rockwell Martian, how are you? But imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Your mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Your experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state. I know, right? You give it a name. You call it the constant. Already, this game is way too smart for me. What? I'm not high enough. Sorry. All right. I downloaded this, but haven't tried it yet. I don't know what to expect. I don't really know anything about it. But I like this music. Yeah. I wish smoking was as good for you as the doctors said it was in the 40s. Because I would smoke. It's so cool. And hopefully the Dana Carvey slander wasn't too much last night. No, it was fine. The Hopper. I like Dana. I like his comedy. His latest special's pretty good. Alright, so there we are. Let's look at myself. Look, it's the Constant Club. Don't we call the Constant? Okay. Here you go. Press and hold A to pick up a watch. That's nice. I feel like we'll click on the one that she wants to buy. What would she? She would probably buy a thinner one. Excuse me. It was a night like any other night. It was rainy. Oh, here you go. We'll drag it over. There you go. Ah, thank you. Hey. Let's go for the this bottle over here. Hey, bottle, come here. Hey, you want a watch? I bet you could use a nice round watch to offset your thinness and your cylindrical shape. There you go. Yes, this is money. Thank you. I already did a bottle. Here you go. Hey, big boy, come here. I bet you need a little skinny watch to really offset your big boyness. This guy's got pecs for days. Look at this guy. Thank you? Question mark? Psych redeemed hydrate for 100. Cheers, man. Thank you. Good thing. Oh, we're moving now. There's the old green leaf. Manny's music. Oh, can we go in here? We are trying to stay hydrated, and I appreciate you helping us do it, Psych. Oop. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I had a cool thing going and fell down in the street. I can't imagine falling down on the street in New York. There's not enough sanitizer in the world. Ah, there she stood. A small-framed woman with way too big hair. Throwing out her boyfriend's or her husband's belongings because of something that happened. Uh-oh. I gotta go! The city at night. I call it Night City. Because I'm original. Oh, I'm just gonna walk in here. Okay, now it's 11, all of a sudden. I've decided we're changing our clocks. And here's where I stopped playing it. See what we missed? All right. Oh, hey. A poster for a jazz band that plays at a nearby speakeasy. Miss Mass and the Divine Jazz. I wonder if this is the girl that was in the window just because of the massive amount of hair. Worst movie I've ever seen? The only movie I walked out on was... oh my gosh. It was out around the Silence of the Lambs. A friend and I were in college, and we walked to the movie theater to see Silence of the Lambs, and we ended up walking to the wrong movie theater. And so there was a scary movie playing. We're like, well, we might as well see a scary movie. And it was It wasn't Beastmaster. It was a sequel to a movie neither of us have seen. I want to say it was a Rutger Hauer film. Oh man, that's gonna bug me now. But that's the only movie I've walked out on ever in my life. They actually gave us our money back. We left after about 20 minutes. And we were like, I'm sorry. We were expecting Silence of the Lambs. And it's this. Was it Rutger Hauer? I can't even remember now. It wasn't Beastmaster, but I feel like it had something to do with, like, the devil. Man, I never thought I'd forget the name of that film. I don't even know if it was Rutger Hauer. So it would have been 92, 93 when it came out. Just scrolling IMDb here. 1 second. We'll get right back to the game in a second here. Turns out it wasn't Rutger Hauer. I don't even remember who it was. Yeah. You were born in 93, Frankie? What in the world? Was that Jurassic Park? An advertisement from Better Days. Oh, look at that. Watch salesman. Still selling watches. That's going to bother me that... Oh, okay, good night. I'm going to sleep with my jacket and hat on if that's fine. All right, never mind. I'm up. The Constant Chronicle. An article on the stalled construction. All right. Here's my booze. What's this? This is my flute. My jazz flute. Oops. A napkin given after a night of attraction. Oh, I got a phone number, you guys. I forgot to tell you how much of a player I am. 980-6650. Yeah, man. The old phone. Oh, should I call the number on the napkin? You know what? Never mind. Let's look around first before we do that. Careful. Yeah, I broke it. Let's listen to some records. Miss Mass in the Divine Jazz section. Oh, so it's her and Conan O'Brien. Look at that. No. Can I take this and drag it on? Oh. Here we go. I didn't hear anything. Oh, come on, man. I wanted to hear a record. A box of dust-covered but functional watches. All right. Okay, what? 980-6650? 980. Oh, you have to actually dial it. Are kids going to know how to work this? Wait, was there anything worse than using a rotary phone, trying to call in to win at a radio station, trying to read when you didn't have the redial button even? Oh, man. Why are there so many zeros in this number? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. I could just listen to this music and watch this all day. I'd be fine with that. Oh, by the way, Frankie, I found a Picross game, multiple, on PlayStation. Maybe I have been playing it all weekend. Just a heads up. Hello? That's enough times, right? Do I just go in? What? Do I lift it? Oh, gosh. Oh, no! No, don't shoot her! What if it was the end? What if that was the end of the game? Noir. Okay. All right. I have 2 cups of coffee again today, you guys. I am ready for streaming. Right in the neck. Oh no. Oh, was that me and her? In a lover's embrace? Is this the husband? Did the husband find out that I... and maybe not. What in the world? Am I trying to line up? I can't. What the heck? What's going on? Right stick doesn't do anything, it's just left stick. I thought I was trying to line up my guy, but they don't seem to perfectly line up. Oh, wait. Clicking on this does nothing. Can't seem to click on anything else. Can I click on myself? What about this guy? The guy doing the shooting. Click on him? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Something over here. Oh, something over here just... Oh, come on. What the heck? You see pop... what the world? What? It shows up. Wait. Well, I click A on it to look at it, and actually I clicked all 4 buttons and nothing happened. Triggers don't do anything. D-pad doesn't do anything. Bumpers don't do anything. I was really hoping I could line up my guy and then click on me, but I can't because it all moves with the same... The camera angle and the arrow move with the left stick. So if I try to move the arrow up to go onto the guy, it moves the angle. Do you have to click on the last guy? Is he missing something? The last guy. Up here? Oh, look at that! Happy Monday, everyone. Wishing everyone the genesis of a good week. Nick, how are you, man? A flask for numbing. Good for losing track of time. I just had to click on his flask. All right. Oh, what is this? Click on the bubbles. I'm not even clicking on them, I'm just moving the cursor over them. All right. I'm doing well, Nick. Thank you, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, wait, what? What the heck? This is another game that may find its way into my back catalog, says Nick. Hey, Solid 007, how are you? Okay, I can grab it, but when I try to move around and drag... What is this? A shell casing from a Big Bang. Better look at the striations inside. Ooh, what is this? Thumbprint? About to jump on some Monster Hunter Rise. Very nice. Hey, Brian, how are you? Braves B! Burned myself. It's like a cigarette lighter from a car. Do they still make those, by the way? I don't think they do they? What is happening? The Big Bang began as a sphere of unfathomable heat and density. You weren't there. Uniform and perfect, this humble volume contained all the energy which would become our universe, but in time, imperfection began to appear. The last car we bought was a 2016 model, and it had one. Really, Nick? Ours is a 2010, and it does not have one. After 10 to 37 seconds, minuscule fluctuations in the density of this energy formed. The surface of creation, no longer perfectly sterile, or sterile, depending on how fancy you want to be, was now rough like fertile soil. These imperfections in energy became the seeds from which stars and galaxies and the very structure of the universe would grow. Mitsubishi must be a pro-smoking brand. You would think Ford would be, because of tractors and Ford Tough. I feel like this game is trying to teach me to think deeply, and it's not going to happen. Am I conducting? What? Fancy snaps? Seating? Anybody else confused? Oh, can hear sparkles. Mecha Sprite just subscribed for 2 months at Tier 1. Mecha! Thank you so much for joining. I had so much fun hanging out with you last night, watching you play your spoopy game. I want to be best friends with your friend who drew a turtle. That for some reason, that little detail made my night. You guys, I didn't know what to do, so I drew a turtle on the floor. I was like, I don't know who that guy is, but I want to be best friends with him because I love that. Mecha, thank you so much for the sub. Let's check out what happened previously on Mecha Sprite.
Say his name and he'll probably hunt.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Oh, she's buying Phasmophobia.
Say my name, I will come and find you, and then I'll kill you.
Oh, Kelsey,
I
wow.
ain't
Say my name, say my name. This is my Zoom Zoom here today?
This is my Zoom.
Look at all those cameras.
I want a PC just so I can play Phasmophobia. This is Genesis Noir. It is on the Xbox Game Pass, Mecca. Good clip, good clip. Chuck Towski, how are you, man? I got this game the other day. It's kind of fun with people, says Frankie. What's going on, Chuckus? Get the rest. Oh, let's talk to this guy. Are you the one that shot? Hello, Mr. Hand. Ah. Yes, 3 canteens. Perfect. What? Yeah, I assumed you were talking about Phasmophobia. Oh, I take these seeds. What are these? A white seed that feeds on light rays. A bird just ran into the window. What? Frankie. I'm a fiend for Phasmophobia. Love it, says Chuck. I know, right? I wish I didn't have as much of a potato PC. Because I would love, as much as Sarah and I love ghost hunting, I just want to be able to play that game. Okay, well, if the seed feeds on light rays, can I plant it here? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to plant it. What? H-Bomb! Subscribe with Prime for 8 months! What? It was a dove, Frankie? I know, Mecca. I know. Trust me. Trust me. I just built a PC out of scrap parts for my buddy. We can get something... Get you something barely competent. Chuck, I'd be down for that. I'd be down. And I know that parts are really expensive now. So there's part of me that I don't know if it's cheaper to buff up this potato I have, or just start from scratch, or just get one. Just buy a computer. Because again, I'm not going to constantly be upgrading it. I just want it to be able to run Phasmophobia and stream. You know? Hey, let's shout out H-Bomb. I don't remember if you stream or not, H-Bomb. Last playing Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4. A gaming laptop is actually one of the cheaper options nowadays. The desktop GPUs are the pricey part. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd want a desktop. I feel bad that I wasted a seed there. I feel like I wanted to put a seed here, so it would feed off the light rays. Okay, here we go. Right here. Exactly. See? Now I can get past here. Okay, then we'll plant one here. Yep. I don't know why I want all this stuff, but there we go. What's up there? You all right? I don't know what's happening. Does anybody understand this game? What is this? A black seed that consumes dark energy. Okay, well that goes right here, obvioso. Oh, thank you. The cough. She loves me. She loves me not. That's what I get for trying to not cough in the mic. She loves me. She loves me not. Thanks for the heads up, Chuckowski. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Doggone it. She loves me not. She loves me. No one noticed that, Mecha. No one noticed it. What is this? If I hold A and then move the left stick, it does this. Is this a drugs game? Look, this is a game so you don't have to do drugs. I just wish I was smart enough to understand what was going on in this game, you know? To get it. There you go. Right there. Right here. Whoa. Make it rain. My theory, time traveling to change or alter an event. Could be, Frankie. Could be changing to alter so that girl doesn't get killed. I feel like I'm slightly responsible. Alright, let's plant a light seed. I hope that you don't run out of these. Ooh, I do sell time, that's right. Look, this isn't how gardening works at all. What you doing, man? Take your seeds. Whatever you're doing, I hope you don't mind that I stopped. What? Here we go. Not gonna feed on this white light? I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Solid 007, you and I both. The one right here. It took the light. So I finished nights this morning, so I've been asleep most of the day. Turns out I missed a parcel delivery that was too big to fit through my letterbox. Only thing I have on order is my PS5, and I can't get it re-delivered for 2 days. No! No! H-Bomb, what have you done? Never sleep. That's the lesson we've learned. Just don't sleep. I don't know if I can walk off the edge or not. No, it won't let me. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, man. Well, let's see what weird thing this does. Dude, I feel it, H-Bomb. I feel it, man. I hate that for you. Oh, look at this. Turn the left stick. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, it only goes one way. All right. Frankie feels it too. I guess I just keep turning it and it'll make it go. Oh, snap. I can't stop staring. Hey, Ed, what's this game about? Micah, first of all, well done on the God Games and Geekery podcast. It was such a nice listen today. Thank you so much for what you said. Also, I don't know what this is about. It's one of those games that I don't understand. I'm going to touch this guy. He's going to turn into seeds. And then I'm going to grow a light tree. A light plant here. I don't know what it's about. But right here. Alright. I don't think I have any more seeds that feed on the darkness, do I? No, just light ones. Okay. Had to order myself a pizza to make myself feel a bit better. Aw, I hate that so much, H-Bomb. I'm so sorry, man. No, let's go over here first. Over here looks like a dead end. You're gonna give me dark seeds? No, the dark seeds take the darkness away. I don't think the light seeds do anything. We'll waste one and find out. Nah. Okay, definitely have to plant some seeds here. Get rid of these light rays. First try. The place I ordered from have a chicken, sweet corn, and pineapple pizza, which seems like a weird combo. Did you get it? I've never heard of sweet corn on a pizza before. That's a new one to me. And I'm from Indiana. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. I wouldn't not try it. I was a little scared of it. Okay, what do we have? We ordered wings. Nice. Oh, I got some dark seeds. All right. Let's go over back over here. Plant these dark seeds. Here you are. Yeah, man. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but there you go. I ate so poorly this weekend, you guys. Ugh. I really needed that shake last night. Lucy, how are you? Thank you for the host. What is going on? Oh, Lucy wants that Cubs hat. Frankie, I was going to order wings too, but I'm dieting, so decided to only be half bad than full bad. Good job, H-Bomb. Sarah and I yesterday, we were playing The Division, and she was like, I really want breakfast, but I really don't feel like making any breakfast. Can we get Cracker Barrel from DoorDash? And I was like, yeah, sure. We were full for the rest of the day, man. It was a bad choice. Don't get me wrong, it was good, but it's kind of like that old Mitch Hedberg joke, where pancakes are good at first until the end when you're freaking sick of them. Oops. Now what is this nonsense? Okay, I'm gonna break you off. And you. Indiana AF. I know, right, Chuck? Same here, really just going on Fortnite in a bit. Indiana Beach's slogan was, there's more than corn in Indiana. What? Hey, Bert. Well, all right. I guess that's a thing we just did. How do I go over there? The world may never know. It's true, I like Warren Dunes. As much as I love how far graphics have come, I think it's hard to beat a clean black and white style like this. I love this style. I really, really do. Tell the bird to watch out for windows. I know, right, Frankie? It's horrible to say, Frankie. It's probably a good thing it was closed, because if it was in your house, flying around all crazy. Oh, we can't get through there. Here, I'll block it. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, there's water down there we have to get to. All right. This game would just confuse me, really, says Lucy. Okay, so let's move this. Oh, look at that. Somehow, I've managed to move the rock from the earth and hurl it into space. All right, let's clear these. Had to bust it up into pieces. And if I get rid of these, will this little this other root, will it grow? Maybe. This is kind of fun. What if I just clean up all the rocks? Oh wait. Oh wow! How'd the cursor get way over there? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Nearby smaller planets, rocks on the way. Yeah, sorry other planets. Got some stuff coming at you. Might want to look at. Ooh, all right. Oh, you can just hold down the A button. It'll clear that crap out of there. Kind of fun to do, to be earnest with you. Kind of like the whole clearing out part of it. It's kind of like cleaning up trash in House Flipper. I don't know why it's so addicting. I don't want to clean up trash in real life. That sounds just satisfying, says Lucy. It's kind of nice, right? And that's how animals were made. Hey, Wolf, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right. Am I the Lord? Wait. Can I give the snake a seed? Oh. Well, that was a waste. I'm clicking on A to look at it, but then all it does is bring the seeds up. Never mind. I saw this over here hiding from me. All right. A light seed. H-Bomb wants the USA hockey hat. What the heck is going on? Made a Z tree. There we go. Weird. Oh, wait, I can go over here now. I'm back where I was. In the beginning. What is that tree I made? Huh. All right, cool. Question mark? What's up, dude? Excuse me. Golden seeds. That devours golden beams. Oh, that's how we get through the gate. All right. Nice. I mean, do we want to get rid of this fence, or should we just go for the gate? Let's just go for the gate, man. Let's get through here. One gold seed. Yeah, I don't want to destroy that one. Yeah. You'll give me a gold seed, right? No? Oh, I can get around it. Okay, cool. Never mind. I didn't need a golden seed. Oh. What are you doing, man? What's going on? I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm knocking these down. I guess I do know what I'm doing. Oh. Uh-oh. That's the guy that shot the girl. Watch seller! Crushes my watch. The burn is our symbol. What is happening? But you're watching the vortex. I'm Conan O'Brien. That symbol made that. I have that symbol on my hand. This symbol. I will poke it. I will poke the curly Q. What? A watch spring with untapped potential. A familiar shape that requires further examining. I'll just take it here and put it in my bucket. My spoon is too big. This is definitely cosmic, and it's definitely noir. It's a good name. Hey, I got an achievement. Seeding. Witnessed the beginning. Oh, Sarah got an achievement. I didn't. All right. You shot her. That turned into a golden that. Had a bunch of those, and then that went that way, and doggone, I lost it. He's looking at me like I'm supposed to understand this. Okay. A plan for how to save a god. What? So we had to make the curlicues golden. We've got to get a bunch of curlicues, throw them in there. He won't shoot her, and then she will come to me, and she will be naked. That's my plan. That's my plan. All right. So first we have to turn a curlicue golden. What is this? Big Bang, an album foreshadows destruction. Talented, vain, murderer. Oh, he's a saxophone player. I was a saxophone player. Oh, that's part of that album. Okay. A collection of notes, theories, and plans to feed a black hole. A first confrontation. An unfinished mechanism for assembling black holes. A golden touch is missing. Good plan. You like that plan, Frankie? All right. A famous singer in peril. A portrait of gamblers about to lose it all. Wait, let's look and see. What was the hint he had? Oh, wait. A flyer promoting Miss Mass's favorite players. Oh, he had a straight flush. All right. So. Can I drag? No. I can't, like, back out of here or anything. Oh, can I see? I can't see her in the reflection. I really wish I could. I mean, I can see her in the reflection, but. Wait, did that? Oh, no, okay. A first confrontation. Oh, wait. If I do one of these, it does them all, right? Yeah. This one's got the curly Q on it. Right there. I can't back out of this or anything. Like, I am... Wait. It looked like this. I guess it was just these papers that I touched on that made me think the mirror was highlighted. Right there. Nope. See her reflection there, I think. Gold note. I thought that was a clue. Like, these pictures have... He's got a watch on, gold in them. Thought maybe this got a little splash of gold in it. His saxophone, of course. Golden Boy is his name. Okay, what do I do? I don't see anything else that I can click on. Can't back out of it at all. I can't click and drag on anything. Like, I'm trying to click some of these things and drag them to other parts, but as soon as I click, it goes into that. Try hovering on the desk again. I didn't see anything on the desk that I could interact with. Same with the bookshelf over here. If we get, at some point you can see her reflection. I'm going to try to go point at it. Make a curly Q gold. Click on this. But you can't do anything with it. Can't click and drag it. Note. These, yeah, this just goes to a collection of notes and theories. I don't see anything on them that I can click on. Oh! Wow. Okay. If I put that to the edge and click it. All right. Wow. Have a good lurk, Lucy. Thanks for hopping in there. Nothing here. A black hole that can stop the Big Bang. A false lead. An inert cloud of cosmic dust. An expanse of empty space. Through the mist, a flame burns brightly. All right. We are cosmic crime stoppers here. 380,000 years after the Big Bang, the universe was like a smoke-filled chamber from which light could not escape. The stars had not yet arrived, and a haze of hydrogen would smother all light until their appearance. Over hundreds of millions of years, the pressure of gravity condensed the first star from this cloud of hydrogen and ignited a fire across the whole universe. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay. I didn't know we had it figured out. I forgot somebody was there taking notes. Memories of the Dark Age, however, linger to this day, for at the heart of every gas giant lives a failed star. My Uncle Gene is what I would call a gas giant, but that's a different story for another day. I thought those clouds were going to hurt me, but I guess not. Fresh embers, still fragrant. It's going to burn me. I've been watching for like 5 minutes. Still no idea what this game is. You and me both, Bobby Mac. This is Cosmic Noir. Little indie game available on Game Pass. Oh, there's my cursor. A matchbook from the Hopper. A diner with good coffee and bad eggs. A single match is missing. All right. The Hopper. A charred flyer for the Constant Club brings back vivid memories of the past. Ooh, someone's got a hole here in 980-6650. That's the number she gave me. Starstruck. It's so clear, though, Bobby, says Frankie, right? Golden Boy, a hard act to follow. The Constant Club, good booze and great music, a place to find escape. An unforgettable act. Yeah, I take it back. I understand it entirely now. Yeah, man. All right, let's go. Password. Walt sent me. It worked! If Jessica Rabbit starts to sing... Oh, gosh. Someone's going to walk out at the end and say, "Life is jazz, baby." I was mesmerized by her smoke of hair. And the fact that nobody's heads are attached but mine. I can't wait for COVID to be over so I can go to a jazz club. I don't drink very well. I like how they're turning into notes. Hey, baby. Yeah, I may have had an affair with her. I couldn't take it. I was drawn to her like a moth to a flame. A flame with a voice like a bird with a voice like another bird. Pretty good at Noir, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, check out Saturn. See what was going on. I walked into Saturn. But I like Saturn so much, I put a ring on it. What? What? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, I can't turn left or right. I can only walk up to Saturn. Pressing up on the D-pad, or on the stick. Pressing up, pressing up. And here's where I get confused. I'm still pressing... Okay, you have to still press up, even though it looks like you want to press to the right. The saxophonist. He was a tall man with swirly hair. Hair like a wave of trouble. He smoked red apple cigarettes. Or cigars. I recognize that style from the cigar I saw at the crime scene. I feel like this game was made in dreams. It's not a bad thing. By the way, that game in dreams about the jazz was amazing. A cigar butt smelling of an extinguished ego. It's tightly wound and recently put out. A piece of evidence to be filed. Never gonna fit this in my pocket, but it's alright. Apparently I can, never mind. Uh-oh. Look at the time. I gotta go back and change the clock. Jazz. Baby. Starstruck. Another achievement for Sarah. Oh, no. Thank you for the clip, Frankie. All right. Ooh. All right, I gotta make a golden... Oh, we need 3 of them to get gold? I don't remember. So, if you... Wait. If you go to the left, the arrow points... Then you click it. That's how you move away from here. So what else is around here? The exit. Aha! A singer in peril. She almost covers up enough. I don't know how to get out of here. There we go. Okay, let's continue examining these orbs. Only vacuum energy here. That sucks. All right. The trail disappears. A twinkle of golden light shines upon a dark pool. Let's go in. My hat and coat still on. Loading. Thank you, Frankie, for not clipping that one. I appreciate it. Light reflected upon a pool. Volcanic rock, now dark and cold, incubated organic molecules as they sloshed with the tide. Hydrophilic lipids clumped together, forming self-assembling bi-layer walls. What is... Enclosure gave rise to single-celled organisms, which soon began to endlessly recreate their own image. Jazz is like science. I don't understand it. The water is filled with life consuming itself. Sounds like my first VO audition. Vainly reproducing itself. Larger and larger, life would explode as sexual reproduction birthed Seemingly endless variety. What's up? Do my words entice you? What could imbue inert carbon, hydrogen, and nitrogen with desire? Oh, wait, never mind. A phenomenon called abiogenesis is not yet understood. All that is known is that in a pool, life began. It's probably at the Playboy Mansion. Jokes! We got them. None of them are good. All right. Let's stop poking my eye out and get back on the case. Reflection. Where does my reflection go? A word of... I don't know the words to that song. There's a wedding ring. A familiar golden ring, discarded. It's got writing on it. Look at that. Oh, it's the Eye of Saruman. How can I look at it? Oh no, Frankie, what did you clip now? Today is just ripe. Rife? Ripe? Okay, I'll read that later. You did clip it. Oh, that's... Speaking of clip, there's a tie clip right there. I made this game. A tie loosened and brusquely tossed aside brings back vivid memories of the past. MM and GB. That's the same writing that was inside the wedding ring. Wait, here we go. Ah, memories. Here's the thing. Better drink. That'll help me solve the case. That'll help me think more clearly. When has booze ever brought about a bad decision? Never, I'd say. Stargazing. Am I outside of her dressing room waiting for her? Ah, I'm in love. Popping all these hearts. MN plus GB, Marshall Mathers and Gary Busey. Ooh, yes! I like it. I would love to see that pairing. Just because I feel like Eminem would get punched at some point. The trail ran cold, so I kept going. Fueled only by the golden blobs that somehow sucked into my hat. A saxophone wailed in the night. Old golden boy stood on the cliffside. He's gonna play his saxophone alone in the sea, like you do. Did that buff guy know you slept with his wife after offering him a watch, and he threw his underwear at you because they divorced? I think that might be somewhat close to it, Frankie. He somehow found out. An ornate flask, dented and unloved. GB and MM. Gary Busey. And Marshall Mathers. Are those tears, or is he slightly peeing? Try to catch the pee. Nope. Oh, wait, here we go. Am I gonna throw a rock at him? I think he found out she's going out on the town. And what do you do when you find out your wife's going out on the town? You go to the sea and you play your saxophone. You throw a bigger rock at him. Hey, Conan, look at me! Did his traveling jazz band keep him on the road and away from his wife? Ooh, that could be. I'm just going to keep throwing rocks, man. Boy, this makes me want to play the sax again. It was nice. Here, more. Saxophone. I like that, man. Clap, clap, clap. More. Ooh. Keep clapping. You've got women. You've got record deals. You've got an audience that loves you. See what a little encouragement can do for you? See how well you can play the sax? Uh-oh. Oh, well. All right. I'm a little nervous about going to the ocean because I don't know if there are jazz sharks in this game. Nervous. Just the sound of underwater scares me. All right. A press photo, pre-autographed and well worn. Are we trying to make this design back here? Oh. Not really. Okay. I'm not quite sure what... Why those... not quite sure what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it won't let me interact with the yellow one at all. Oh, wait, there we go. Never, what the heck? Never mind. The heck? Wow, I really wish I knew what I was trying to do here. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Like the last one, like the introductory puzzle, it was just like we connected 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it was like next one, and now all of a sudden, are you trying to just get them all to connect to at least one dot? Maybe? Like, I feel... I mean, if that was the case, then we could just do this. So I'm not sure. I don't know what they're getting. This is one of those puzzles where I don't understand. They did not explain what I'm trying to do. Can you black dot to white dot? What? I'm good with these puzzles because I don't get what's going on. Okay. Wait. Oops. So that makes clusters. And then... what else do we have here? See, I feel like I have all the dots connected. I just don't... Obviously, we have to get these clusters... What? So I feel like the ones that... These connect to the yellow ones just to give us clusters. And then from there, we have to fill up the clusters with the remainings? Is that it? Is that what we're doing here? Is that the dealio? Okay, the cluster is filled. Why? I don't know. So I feel like we won't even mess with the ones connected to the yellow ones. Now see, that connected to this one automatically then. Do the yellows connect to multiple points? Let's see. Oops. I can't go from one to a yellow, but maybe I can go vice versa. Yeah, the yellow, I can't go, yeah. What the butt? The yellows light up the little clusters. Now that one's not lit up. So I think we have to get all of them to light up somehow. Okay. And if they're bright enough, they'll light up the ones nearby. I just have to figure out how to... Like, because this one's so bright, it lit up those, I think. Oh, snap, what? Alright. Those won't even connect to the other dots. Just trying to see if it would. Whoa. Well, that did a whole lot of connecting. What in the world is going on? Try assigning the single white dots, one to each cluster. Oh, yeah. Bobby, you and I are just on the same trail. It's just what I was thinking. Each cluster has a white dot. That didn't do it. Do they have to go to different... Maybe this one goes to this cluster? And then... Come on, go. Turn. Why is it not turning? What the heck? And then we'll take this one to this cluster. Can you link two lines to one cluster? Yes. So like this one and this one are both going to this cluster. Can we link three of them to one cluster? Let's see. Can we link all four of them to this one cluster? What if I link this one to this yellow one? Wait. And then this one to this cluster. Game? This won't link to anything except for this right here. Thought I had it for a second. Yeah, it wouldn't link to it for whatever reason. Like if I disconnect it from here. Yeah, it won't do it. Even though it lights up for a second. When I let go, it just unconnects. I'm using all of them, right? Like there's not a hidden dot that I'm not seeing. I really don't understand how it works. What if removing yellow ones will lessen the cluster? Let's see. now the yellow ones seem to have no effect at all. Didn't the yellow ones make it bright before? What was that about? What? I cheated and looked it up. Oh no, Bobby, feel free to spoil. I have no idea what I'm doing here. And I'm just gonna endlessly connect these. What if I start it over? Okay, let's start over. There we go. Look at that, though. These clusters weren't here before, though, were they? So you started off right with connecting the ones to yellow. Okay. Let's do that then. All right. All right. Can we connect these to each other? No, we can't. When you connect a cluster, that shoots out lines. It should automatically connect the rest. What? So connect to the yellow first. Yay? Thank you for that, Bobby. I would not have... And then just connect to a cluster? And that should connect all of them. In theory. Let's see. So connect to the yellows first. Zoinks! Oh my, we on a roll now. Oh, why, don't jinx us like that, Bobby. Hey, Ojoy. That won't let me connect to that. What the heck? Really won't let me connect to this this one over here. There we go. So, hopefully... Doggone it, what? Oh, there's one there that's not lit up. Here we go. Okay, that's it. Let's change this order of everything. How do we disconnect all these? Okay, there we go. All right. Light. This. Whoops. Please? It's still not getting this guy up here. What's this guy's problem? The heck? Turn these off. All right. So I feel like it has to be these two that connect to the yellows. Or not. Well, now we have two that aren't lit up. You want to work bottom up. All right. So this, that, and then that. Thank you, Bobby Mac. What the heck? I didn't need any of that. Let's go back to our thrilling story of what's going on. I live to serve. You do it well. You do it well, good sir. Cheers. All right. What's this? Oh, I can just hold it down. But why does it work? No idea, Frankie. Okay. I can't tell what these things are even supposed to be. Magic jazz indeed. Except for those water puzzle parts, it's a pretty soothing game, that's for sure. And more ornate as we get more shapes going on in here. I don't know what these shapes are supposed to symbolize. Are they rings? Are they... I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Love. When two people love each other very much, their fish tanks will... do this. What in the world? Okay, take this. Take that. Okay, and then this, and then this, and then that. And then fan, blow. What in the world is going on? Oh, but see, but then you get a third going on in here. You get trouble. Can I join? What? I'm trying to do them in different orders. Let's see what they make. Yeah, I guess opposites attract, huh, Frankie? One, two, three, four. I've got 6 of them. Oh wait, let's do the fan now. All right. I think we just had to do them all in different orders? Or maybe we just needed these 2 specific shapes to be out there. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Okay, now we want one of these. Wait, what? He wants to love... What do you want to love? Close. Do you love any of those? The opposite of him? What's the opposite of him? A ring with a tube star? Do you love that? Well, I don't want to be crass, but he has this thing happening, which makes me think maybe he wants a hole. Does that make sense? Like, to fit inside? It's not, I can't explain it without being gross. Don't laugh, Frankie. There you go. You like that? No? Not yet? Oh, there you go. Here you go. You know you love that. Really? Do we have one of these yet? Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. He loves this guy. Tube, ball, ring. I mean, we got 2, but what in the heck? I don't know why this is working. But the capsule's going crazy out there now. What? What are you looking for? Ring, tube. Wait, what? The butt. What do you want? Oh, do we have love? Do we have love? Okay. So flashy. Circle star. Do you want one of those? How about a ring with a star and a tube on it? There you go. That seems like something you'd like, huh? No? Okay. How about a ring or a flashy with a circle ring? That makes no sense. These guys down here are making love connections, though. Look at that. Bobby, explain this one. This is a behind-the-scenes look on eHarmony's algorithms. I don't think you're wrong. Oh, well. Do you like that? This was like dating in real life. Look, do you want this? Will this attract you to me? What if I do this? What if I wear this hat? What the heck? Like, he kind of likes you. Talk about button mashing. All right. Oh, it's a saxophone. A tarnished saxophone. Its dingy body reflects little light. The trail's gone dark. So who knows how this is working? Not I, Bobby. Oh, I'm holding to the left on the left stick. I don't know what to do. Oh, I guess it's time to go home now. By the ocean, thanks for not having sharks. Reflection. No more encores. Trophies for Sierra. All right, we will continue this investigation right after I take this quick restroom break. Oh, wait. All right, a quick restroom break, you guys. I will be right back. 1 second. Okay, let's save it because I want to throw this banana at this lady. How are you, barking mad? Wow. What? Okay, let's read. Look at me. All right, let's go to the White House. Let's go shoot Trump in the butt. What? I mean, let's go to the White House and check our specs. And, how do I get up there? I don't know what to do. Thing. It says X to pick up. It wasn't super obvious. Oh, hey. Oh, snap!
Solid win.
All right, Kai. Oh my gosh, I just... Kai! Guys! Oh my god!
What happened?
She just got the hell beat out of her. Oh my... Gabe is determined to get that hoop.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Okay.
the jump isn't what I think
it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just not what I think it is.
I did that so many times playing this one. I would just walk off.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
I love you. You guys are awesome. You guys make this fun. What can I say? What can I say? We're a fun team. What is in my throat that's making me cough so much? 30 seconds on the sass. Let's get the hot pan tray going. Hey Batman, what were you doing in there? Pooping? Stapleton. No, these are bad. All right, here we go. Look at this. I'm going to eat a bagel during this cutscene, so I'm going to turn off my mic and camera. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
Oh, I was expecting a longer cutscene. Sorry. That's true, Ojoy.
What's that, BD?
New lightsaber switch, Magus. Make America gross, ugh, stupid. Magus. Oh my gosh, someone please clip that! Oh my gosh, that's the best thing I... Boom! Yes! Don't use a minigun! Yeah! Minigun part 2! You guys, thank you for that. Oh my gosh. There's never been a better...
The only one!
You're the only one that can what?
Kill everyone and get better boots. Too much cheese! Too much cheese! I'm lactose intolerant, I can't take it! You need... Yeah, Nadoi! Nadoi! Okay, this is a little unfair. Wait for it. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I should have muted the mic. I feel bad. Okay. Yeah, come on here. Let me boop you. Oh! Bye, May! Sorry. 1-1. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. That's not where it was set up at all. Okay. Sorry. Shh, don't worry about it, Kai. Nothing. Yes! Mercenary murdered. Yes. Oh, that was awesome.
Hurry up!
Oh my gosh. Oh. Kai says also the cat I'm looking for is so freaking dumb. That's amazing, Kai. Oh, I'm never gonna hit a shot like that again. Never in my life. Freaking Bradley Cooper, American Sniper up in...
that went off. That's alright. I've murdered everybody in the village. That's what you get, you bunch of fishermen, you dirty, stinky fishermen.
Look, if you're a fisherman, I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me that day. All right, let's go on. How we doing? It still sings, though its owner is gone. Oh, is the sax player gone? Wait, what? Hey, Chris the Rock, how are you, man? Let's continue this investigation, shall we? He drowned himself after what you did to him, after we made him do all those puzzles. A suspicious shape, only folded space-time, however. Fishermen do have a very big online presence. Leftovers from a dead nova. A dead end. Ah, a searchlight blazes, but Golden Boy is nowhere to be found. What happened to Golden Boy? I believe he's commentating for the Overwatch League. Mystery solved. Oh, good, more science nonsense. Not that science is nonsense, but this is just way over my head. As the pull of gravity claws together clouds of interstellar atoms, tremendous pressure builds and a fire is ignited. The star is born in a halo of dust, its belly full of hydrogen, helium, and lithium. Inside, fusion digests this initial meal into progressively larger, heavier, more complex elements. Anybody following this? Because I ain't. Growing larger and heavier with iron, the star finally collapses and bursts into a supernova, unleashing a wind of rare heavy elements in its dying breath. Things tighten up, things go boom. Bobby can explain that. All right. See, that's all you need to say, game. Things tighten up, things go boom. Yes, you and me both, detective. It's like cosmic noir. I want to touch it. Oh, wait, what? Not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, wait. If I double tap it, it does that, but if I keep tapping it, it doesn't go faster and faster. If I hold it, it does this. Okay, now I'm holding a ring and spinning it around. All right, here we go. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Booby Prize. Remember in Mad Magazine they called it Booby Prize instead of Enterprise. I thought that was hilarious writing as a teenager. Booby Prize. Ricola! Okay, bye. That animal left tracks. I'll follow it. I saw that leaf. Oh, wait. I can't move anymore. Oh. Go! Honey, hunter. Hunted. Oh, hunt. Hunt, Ed. You don't have to complicate it anymore. Okay. Right there. Tracks. I'm gonna bet it's gonna be under here. Ah! I've stopped looking for the missing saxophone man and stopped the girl from being murdered, and I've gone hunting for deer. They're trying to look in the dirt here. Ah. Ha! Side quest. I know, right? Trail went cold and it went in the water. Never mind, there's a huge yellow light here. I can't interact with these things. You would think I could interact and uncover tracks, but... Snake! Oh. Bunny? Nope, okay. Bunny's lucky I'm not hunting for him. I'd have found him. I heard a saxophone. Wait, you really think these yellow lights would be, that something would go on when you go in there? What? Brighton Robinson subscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Brighton, thank you so much, man. 2 months already? What the heck? Dude, thanks so much. Shout out. Last playing It Takes Two.
Whoa. The power of a shirt.
The power within. The power
within.
The power within. Yeah.
The
power within.
Quiet in this game.
Vile Shrew, I love that shirt. How are you loving It Takes Two? That game is so much fun. Lem, how are you, man? What's going on? What's going on? Sarah and I are we're about 3 hours into It Takes Two and having a great time playing it. It's so well done. Is that the same snake? I think it is. Another spotlight of nothingness. Oh. Nah. Wait, what? Hey, this is where we started, I think. Mouse, have you seen anything? Yeah, I went into circles too. How are these spotlights not a hint of something? Okay, there's that snack again. It's back here. Ah. Never mind. As I wandered the forest, seemingly going in circles, chasing my figurative tail, couldn't help but remind me of the way I tried to chase my troubles away with booze and liquor, women and guns, gambling and rototilling the garden. Some of them were more productive than others, but still. My house looked fantastic. However, I was drunk all the time, so I didn't really notice. What am I supposed to do here? Like, I feel like those spotlights, something should happen here, right? Okay, I didn't push any buttons. I just stood still and that happened. So let's go into the other lights and stand still. Nothing. There's a third one, correct? Yep. Oh, and a fourth. What the heck? What? This game, man. Doesn't want to tell you anything. Okay, it's not making weird noises again. It makes me think maybe that was just on the soundtrack. Okay, these things move. Maybe we can flush something out. I guess let's just walk in the... anything tall? See if anything flushes out. There's that snake again. Can't walk across those. These leaves here look really suspicious to me. I'm sorry. Okay, here's where the trail went cold. Can't go anywhere else on this side of it. Oops. So we have to go across. After that, your guess is as good as mine. Mouse? I can't interact with the mouse anymore. He's got nothing else to show me. Can't walk into here. The last time we walked in here and it took us out somewhere else, but now I can't even walk into that. I am what I refer to as puzzled. Goes this way. Trail goes along here. Oh, what the heck? How did I not find this before? All right. Little cave action. That was weird. Oh. What's this? Ant person eating an apple. Ah, swirly. Swirly. Oh, it's their antlers. That's what I'm hunting for. I've lost my cursor. Oh, it's not done. Okay. What? So now go jump in the water? Oh, we've got... Oh, wow. We've got... trails now. Footprints. Oh, hey! Hunters! I'm hunting as well. My kid knocked out the internet box for 5 minutes. Does the game make sense yet? Not really. We're hunting for a deer now. And we found some hunters that also seem to be hunting for a deer. They're no help yet. Okay, did you find anything? You're as puzzled as I am. I knew it's going to be these leaves. I knew it. Let's follow Cleopatra. There it is. Don't kill it. It's my Patronus. Right in the eyeball. Or the chest. I don't know what any of this means, though, in the grand scheme of the story. Oh. What? I had horns for a second. Did you see that? Days passed. The remains of a male creature born from the ashes of a dead star. Oh, that's what I thought. Going to become a constellation? Does everything that dies go into the stars? Maybe? Fatally sought after, feminine hands wished to possess it. I'll take this. Oh, the time. Okay, bye. All right. Rare achievement unlocked. Hunt. Counted a new variable. Does that mean nobody makes it this far into the game? Is that what that means? I don't get how that was a clue in our mystery. All right. An antler from a stag. Once part of a star, it was pursued for its strange beauty. How we doing here? We're still missing that golden touch. Gotta hand it to the devs. They had a vision and they did not hold... Nah. They're like, look, no time for storyboards. You wouldn't understand it. Just trust me. All right, here we go. A neutron star that has stopped spinning. Going through the motions. Or playing Tron. I've been away for a bit. Is this considered a puzzle game? There are a couple of puzzle-ish elements into it. Micah, I don't know what you would consider it. It's very cosmic noir. A familiar trail leads to a new variable. So we're a detective trying to solve a murder and traveling the stars to do it. I don't know why I wouldn't just look for clues at the crime scene and go from there, but I'm not a detective. I wish I was, I really do. 9.5 billion years after the Big Bang, the ashes of an ancient stellar explosion began gathering in a single point. Did they? The crush of gravity compacted these remnants so tightly together that they ignited into a newborn star orbited by a halo of dust and gravel. Did you try the LSD that came with the game? I didn't, Chris, but the game is like its own version of it, so you end up with the same feeling afterwards. No one's left behind. Around this star, asteroids collided. Even larger clumps of an inanimate rock were formed, and this protoplanetary disk would slowly gather into 8 planets. Over the next 4.5 billion years, these planets spun silently in the void. Science is boring. For 99.998983% of the universe's age, the only histories written were in the strata of lonely geology. But this quiet would not last. I know, right? Sound effects? This game is determined to try to teach me science, and I have no interest in it. Oh, the star just winked at me. Did you see that? The stars think I'm hot. Give me the rocks. A piece of golden shrapnel, remnants of a supernova. We can use that to make the curlicues golden. I'll take this one. Oh. And this one. Oh. And this one. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, snap. Just smashed into a rock. Let's keep going. I'm just holding down the left stick and A right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. I'm making the galaxies, you guys. Man, I'm excited to play Kingdom Hearts on PC tomorrow. Have you ever played it before, Brighton? I'm gonna just make the world here, you guys. If you don't mind. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, it'll do that on its own. Oh, hello. Arrowhead. A rock recently fragmented into a sharp point. Not accidental. I'm a huge fan. I play them all multiple times. Them coming to PC just gives me another excuse to play them again. Nice. Oh, I see an arrowhead right here. Come on. Oh, not accidental. Yeah. It's like finding the hidden Mickeys. Here's another one. Excuse me. I'm punching the bushes. Oh, here it is right here. Look at this. Oh. Oh, hello, Huntress. I will call you Nick. For obvious reasons. Discarded. Now I'm over here. Oh, oh. Gah. Loose seeds, just shaken from their stalks. Ah, yes, more loose seeds. Oh, oh, oh. Grain. Grain? Gavel? Gallant? Goofus and Gallant? Gate. Gato. El gato. Gator. Gaff. Just making sure you're reading. Oh, gather. I was stumped, Bobby. I couldn't think of a word that started with gath. I was like, oh, well. Apparently these are in the wrong order. Gather, of course. Gather. Whew. It's a shame English is my first language. I just figured hunter... Oh, yeah, see? Bah! Give me your skin. Your wool. Sorry. Now they have chicken pox. I don't get how the hunter part of it has anything to do with the murder mystery. I'm really confused by this. Ah, the code is 9, 10, 11, 12 o'clock rock. We're going to rock around the tarp tonight. Never mind, I've torn it. I hate cotton. Smashed pottery, the evidence of pillage. I'm a white man. Like, do I need to break it all? Or can I? That's the big question. Yeah, I know what it is. I just want to smash it. Hulk smash? If I spin it, will it make it look like I'm running? Shot you a follow on Twitter, my other favorite website other than Twitch. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I will probably send you a thank you later on. Sometimes people ask if that's automated. I wish. Nah, man, I wouldn't do that. Those are genuine thank yous from you, boy. Oh, here you go. I just have to hold it. You don't have to turn it or anything. Well, what if I do turn it? Does it go faster? Okay. Oh, I've broken it now. Ah, smashed pottery. What are these? Scattered coins cut loose from a purse. Okay, cool. Ah, an old man. So to recap, there was a murder, a saxophone guy, and there was a galactic Big Bang. So logically, the next step was hunting and pottery. Right? My wife just discovered Hot Topic and had a full-on geekgasm over what they had. Then she saw how much shipping to the UK was and nearly cried. That'll throw some water on that Hot Topic excitement. Is that the Leaning Tower of Pisa, or is that Aztec? Never mind, it's broken now. What kind of geeky things is your wife into, H-Bomb? Adobe? A path of rubble, crushed by conquering armies. What is happening here? See, the saxophone guy was jealous. What do we have here? Let's look through here. Doctor Who and The Little Mermaid are the top two. Oh, very nice. There's me looking at the Sphinx without a nose. And that thing that I recognize, but I don't know what it's called. Hey, we're making coffee. Look at this, coffee beans. These might be seeds. Oh, withered flowers, once carefully tended, until Edward tore them out of the water. Sorry about that. Brighton wants the black Overwatch hat. Nice. Hey, Paul, thank you for the host, man. I appreciate it. Saving up for that Tracer hat, says Brighton. Tracer hat's a good one. Just telling you, man. I wish that it didn't squeeze my head so much. Otherwise, so I could wear it for longer than 5 minutes, but... Oh. Hello? The King? I'm a detective from the 40s. The 1940s. Bye! What? Ooh. Sorry. Fragments of a divine statue, recently toppled. I wish this hat didn't cause physical pain. I know, right? Oh, H-Bomb got it! Alrighty. What? Wait, what'd I miss? Oh no, it's Mount Vesuvius! Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Hey! There's stuff on these. Oh, I bet it's that Shakeology. OMG, this is amazing. Okay, what do we got? Let's get this ash out of the way. Heavens. Oh, I could just clean the screen all day long. Hey, is this the girl that got murdered, or do all girls in this game just have crazy huge hair? Nice orange visor, right? Exactly. I'm not doing anything until I clean all this off. There we go. Oh, snap. I am so sorry. A staff with 2 figures spiraling inward. All other artifacts are buried beneath rubble. Rockroll Martian got that Tracer coffee mug emote. I'll take this, put it in my jacket probably. So that goes. Oh, look at the time. Sorry, ancient civilization. Peace. Tactical visor activated. Well, that was weird, right? Rare achievement, gather. Only 7.9% of the people got this far into the game, you guys. I feel like we're killing it. This game weird? Psh, nah. Is it gold yet? Nope. It is not. Let's keep going then. We're almost at the end. Look at that. Avoid. Man, I used to draw those 3D cubes all the time. And then you could make it, if you stare at it long enough, it's like, is it coming at me? Is it going away? I can't tell. A rogue planet far from home. A golden glint catches the eye on a crisp afternoon. A glint? You guys know I love my glints. Especially playing Assassin's Creed. I chase those glints like a mad... I chase a glint like a detective running through space and time trying to solve a murder. Oh, here we go. Boring stuff. We should hire Ben Stein. Winter winds blow as the Earth teeters in its orbit around the sun. 23.5 degrees of axial tilt result in a planet that bows in deference to its star, frosting the distant hemisphere with deep snowbanks and icy streams. But in time, each hemisphere will lean towards the sun. Radiant heat will warm one hemisphere as the other exhales frozen breaths. Without the decay of autumn or the dying off in winter, there would be no hopeful budding in the spring nor flowering of summer. The only girls I see are usually when a sniper is scoped in on me. Or the only glints. These things make it hard to see. Ice Age comes, Ice Age goes. Exactly. Bobby Matt's got the summation of it. The rare earth hypothesis proposes that evolution cannot happen without such environmental hardships. The axial tilt that incites the seasons, the tectonic plates that crash together, and the other cyclical forces of the planet drive life to thrive through resilience. Yay! No more learning. Let's just play a game. Bueller. Fry. Okay. So, the sun and the moon and water. What does it mean? There goes the earth and its moon. Don't touch it. Oh, why would you touch it? All right. I'm spinning. Oh, oh. Alexa, stop. That was fast. That was real fast. Sure is hot out here. All right, so 5 minute comes, 5 minutes go, right? Let's try the other pole. Well, maybe not. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so hot. Global warming is killing me, you guys. Maybe because I'm wearing a trench coat and a hat in New York in the summer. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. Oh, it's so cold. Never mind. I forget about global warming. Now I'm cold. I wish it would get... Wait, what? I don't... What is happening in this game? Thaw. I thought a putty that. Guys, what's going on? Ah, firewood. Sounds like my stomach. Now what? I picked firewood. Not a cup? What? A fragile porcelain cup, presently empty. Okay, that is a... Do I not put wood in the stove? No. I will give you the cup. No. I will give you water. No. I will give you a plant. Dang it. Alright, well... What if I go in here? I can't. What if I... What? I can't take and drag that. What? I can't go in there. I can go back. No, I can't. Make fire to make tea. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... If I click on any of these, it just closes. If I click on... I can't drag that. I want wood, water, and leaves. So, can I... These kind of games drive me crazy. What's up, Hip Hip? We have been driven slightly crazy today. Can I cut these down to make wood? Oh, wait. It turned yellow for a second. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Here we go. Here we go. Never mind. What is this, a ski resort? Wait, there's yellow up there. It's my rage quit, throw controller, swear at TV kind of game. This looks fancy. Oh, that's just the word thaw. Doggone it. I thought I found a clue. So if I go down here, what do we find that maybe we didn't see before? Follow the path. The path. Is that yellow snow? I may or may not have written a word in the snow. There's firewood. All right, we got it now. Why is it not? Why is it not? Wait. I'm clicking on A to interact. I promise. What? Did I not gather that? I'm just gonna run here in the wild. Maybe I need to get that last? What? Hip hip! 5 months. Thank you for the work distraction. Thank you for letting us distract you, Hip Hip. Let's give old Hip Hip a shout out. Hip Hip 28! Wait, I did it wrong. Hip Hip 28! They're last playing Null. Hey, Zoltar, how are you, man? Rockroll Martian with a hooray for Hip Hip. That's what I'm looking for. What are these? Uninteractable. I feel like I'm really far away from where I'm supposed to be, but I don't know what that is, so never mind. This is glowing. Doesn't matter. Hooray! Hype, hype, hype! Just had to walk to the grocery store. Zoltar, what's... Oh, no. Why'd you have to walk to the grocery store? What's this? Going through every drawer? Oh, what do we find? What is this? A woodblock print of a demon? It's kind of like those things in Until Dawn. The little fortune things. What? Chris the Rock with 100 bits? Thank you, man. I don't stream. I mostly play Apex of late. Nice. Let's give Chris the Rock the old shout out. Thank you for the bits.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Nice. I heard Mimir back there taunting you. I gotta live vicariously through you. I gotta live vicariously through you, Chris, because I can't beat those things. Don't apologize. My wife is at work 90 minutes away, and since my aunt passed, her car isn't insured, and I can't drive it. Ah, okay. Wait, can I... What the heck? Well, I really... Oh, are those the leaves for the tea that we're making? With this, the future may be divined. All right. Oh. Okay, bye. I guess I didn't need that anymore. Now, wait a second. Did this path fork? Maybe it didn't. I actually love that fight. My gear somehow made it not too bad. Even on normal, I'll try harder in a new game plus. Yikes. Okay. I want to open the rest of these just to see. Old tools, well maintained. An empty bottle of ink. What's this? A small cup, always accompanied by tea leaves. All right. A simple yet charming doll. That's what I'm called, old tool. How dare, Zoltar. Oop. Oh. Old tools, well maintained. A lot of tools. Nothing is in the way. All right. What's this? An empty bottle of ink. And last, but maybe least, Was it? Come on. Yeah, it was least. Wait, what are these? A woodblock print of a demon. Yeah. A simple yet charming doll. All right. A lot of woodblock prints of demons. Hey, Muscles McGee, how are you, man? All right, I guess we're done here. I really wish I knew why. So we have the leaves. We have to get wood and... Was the other thing a bucket? What was the other thing? We've got a cup. We've got leaves. We need wood, which we saw the wood pile. I forget what the fourth thing was. Wait, what's up here? Nothing? Come on. Kind of upset it wouldn't let us get that wood. All right. Oh, hey. Can't click on that guy. Okay. Leaves. In the pot. He needs a bucket and he needs wood. Man. I almost forgot where I was. I went very blue with humor, Ed. That's all right. You remembered. Bucket. And the... Okay, so we saw where the wood was. We just need to... I don't know why I couldn't pick it up. And I feel like I saw a pail or a bucket somewhere. Like right there. These things by the path look like buckets. See, I don't know why I can't pick... Now there's not even a prompt at this wood here. Like, I thought I'd be able to chop it or something. Do I not have, like, an inventory? I wonder if I go back, if I will have the wood in my inventory and I can give... Oh, wait. Here's the path. Look at this. We almost lost it. We can give him the firewood. There's a bucket. Why can I not interact with that? Man, I don't get that. I could not be pressing A more. Why can't I interact with any of this? I really don't know. Do I have the... Is it... Because I couldn't interact with the firewood, I wonder if they just assume now I've got the firewood. I have to go bring that back, then come back, get the bucket. I'm not sure how this game works. Still, after nearly 3 hours, we're still trying to figure this game out. All right, well, let's go back and see if all of a sudden I magically have the firewood in my inventory. Because, yeah, I can't interact with it now. So maybe I've got it? Muscles McGee wants a hydration! Gosh, that scared me. It was the coaster stuck to the bottom of the cup. Gotta love when that happens. All right. Please have the firewood. Cheers, indeed. Cheers, Pierce. It's so annoying. And it doesn't happen frequently enough for me to remember that it's going to happen. Just enough to surprise me and freak me out. Okay. I bring to you firewood. What the butt? I bring to you a bucket that they wouldn't let me pick up. What the freak with this game, man? Is this glitched? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It wouldn't let me interact with the firewood this time. There was no... The last time we saw it, there's a little hand icon on the pieces of wood. But when I clicked A to interact, nothing would happen. Now when I go to the wood, the hand icon isn't there. So I thought maybe I picked it up somehow. What? If I click on it, though, nothing happens. What? Do I need the bucket? See, now I can't interact with the bucket. Like, there's no hand icon. I have no idea what's happening with this game. If I get there and I can't give either one to him this time, I'm going to look it up because I don't know if this is a known glitch. Hey, Chris, how are you, man? Okay, so I couldn't interact with the fire, so let's try the bucket again. The freak. I watched a walkthrough. You should have been able to get all three in one go. Yeah. That's really weird. It seems like every other time... What is this called? Genesis... Noir... Can't... Pick up... Bucket. Nothing. The heck? Let's go back into it. Let's close the game out. And then go back in. Genesis Noir. It's just weird that, like with the tea leaves, when I picked it up, it said, oh, tea leaves good for divining. And then I didn't get any kind of interaction confirmation when I clicked on the wood or on the bucket. Which makes me slightly concernicus. Whatever. Where's it going to start us off at? What? Oh, I got to do the seasons again? It didn't save after this? Hey, what's going on, Slap Shooter? Really? We had to do this again? All right, cool. Whatever. Well, now we know where everything is. Oh, it's two Taz. What? With an alternate, hidden, secret identity? What are you doing? You little sneaky Pete. Well, I wonder if I can go grab everything before I even make it to the camp on this time around. This is my old account. Look at that. With Prime, back when you were the hockey nut. I liked it better when it was more about trying to find clues to solve the murder and not so much trying to teach me about geology. I'm not here to learn anything. I'm here to play games. So let's see if it'll let us get this tea leaf. Will I remember? Wait. Who are you? Oh, it's just a lamp. Hey, welcome back, Frankie. How are you, man? My wife wants me to get new wiper blades for the car. Sure, okay, I do the research. They're special wipers, $30 a blade, not a pair each blade. Oh, wow. That's crazy. All right. Take this off. Is it this one right here? Yeah, man. First try. Tea leaf is also slang for thief. It is? All right, it let us get the tea leaves right away. Hopefully, it'll let us get the bucket and the wood. And then we can just show up with all three. That'd be awesome. Because I'd hate for a glitch to be the thing that drives us away from this game. Please, please, please! Yes. The remains of a tree old as time. Tree as old as time. Easy to set aflame. That's weird that it let us, yeah, it was a weird glitch. Interesting. Well, if it happens to you, just quit the game, restart it, and, yeah. Bucket. A pail of water to quench a powerful thirst. All right. Let's make some tea, you guys. Make some throat coat up in this piece. All right. I come with ingredients. Please let me give them all to you. Okay. I want firewood, a pail of water, leaves, and a cup. All right. Well, here's a cup. Music makes me want to restart Ghost of Tsushima. Right? There you go. There you go. There are some coins. Very trebles. Yeah! We're gonna go look for some more. Well, here's your firewood. Oh, I gave them all. Nice. Can I go in? Zoltar just started it. Yeah, it's a good one. I love that game. That was my game of the year for that year. All right. Two things. You go over there. Put that in there. We'll start a fire in the earth. Okay, let's look at this. Poetic words, a distraction from work. Good thing I flipped that over, huh? Fragments of once precious possessions, taken in lieu of unpaid taxes. Alright, cool. What you got there? What? It has a great ramp-up speed. I thought about it a lot when the podcast asked about what makes an open-world game completable. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I just had to wait for that to heat up. Okay. I feel like any of these, if you freeze frame at any of these points, it'd be a pretty cool background. Yeah, Jump Baller, this game looks really cool. It's got a nice little art style to it. We don't always know what's going on, but we'll take it. Oh, dang. Why'd you stab him? No one saw anything. Ah! It's time for death. You don't believe how much I love jazz. Why would I not believe it, Jump Baller? I believe it. The style is great, but the game itself makes me want to headbutt the wall repeatedly till I figure it out or pass. Yeah, it's not always super easy to figure out what's going on. Like now. Way better to watch than play. I'm here for you guys. I'm taking this golden coin. Put it in the tea. Scoop it out. Oh, he's making gold, liquid gold. And I will then... Wait, what? Oh, it's glue. It's glue. All right. Every time I listen to jazz, I can't help to imagine I'm in a bar in New York on a cold winter night with my coat and whiskey. I mean, I love that image. It's a very difficult puzzle, you guys. A broken offering tray, spots of blood washed clean by spring rains. Well, then how do you know? If it was washed clean. Oh, a harder puzzle. Okay, here we go. Puzzles? All right. So, let's put this... Wait, what? Okay, so we have to turn this to accompany... Okay. Alright, whoop, 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 stop turning. This kind of fits right here. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I didn't know it was going to turn automatically. Obviously, you're trying to fix... Oh, that goes right there. Wait, what? Okay, this goes right here in the... This one doesn't turn automatically. What the butt? Come on, man. Turn upside down. Sort of. It's kind of a puzzle. There are definitely puzzle elements to it. What? What? All right. There we go. Boom. A destroyed children's toy. Summer sun has faded the paint. All right. A skull. What is this? Well, this was easy. A crushed skull, fragrant with autumn's decay. Mmm, yum. I always thought autumn smelled like crushed skulls too, so. A bowl. Oops. The turning isn't always super easy to, oops. Oh. Excuse me. And I also love how you take time to edit your notification messages according to the game and mood. It's the little... Oh, well, thanks, Jump Baller. We try. We try, man. Okay. Aha! The bottom! Oops. At least this puzzle's making more sense than that's... Yeah, definitely. Oh, why can I not grab this piece? What? There we go. Jeesh. A shattered ceremonial cup for discussions of peace over winter's tea. Depends if it's early autumn or late, Ed, and how long they've been in the sun, says Paul. There it is. The golden spiral. You want this, Death? I mean, me? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I'm confused too. Give me this cup. Oh, the skull thing. Gotcha. The lag. Oh, you left the door open! I mean, might as well. A cup shattered and remade. The cracks reveal unseen patterns. New lines of inquiry bloom. Better check the thing on my hand and get out of here. Okay, bye. Don't know why. Mended a misunderstanding. Really? Is that what happened? Oh no, not more star. Okay. Whew. Thought we had that star puzzle again. I was about to get super angry. Super angry. All right, back to the case. That for some reason has to do with this thing? I guess we're just collecting swirls across space and time. That's what it is? Sheesh. investigation provides no new clues. Looks like this might be something, so let's do that one last. A slight vibration, then nothing. A near miss. Here we go. Sound waves vibrate alluringly. Oh, is it the saxophone again? The saxophone! Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. I'm smart. That's what that said. You can go back and pause it if you want to read it. I've realized I don't care what it says. It doesn't help. Oh, the saxophone. Let's dial in a saxophone, you guys. Smooth waves. Yeah. There it is. Ooh, there goes that bass. Improvise. Improvisational. Improvisations. Doggone it. A sign that beckons. Live, 125th Street. Ooh. Cat and the Piano Man. Ed, did you ever play Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds? I played both of them. I didn't really care for Outer Wilds. I couldn't, you know what it was, is I couldn't get down the flying mechanics. It was like, hey, before we fly, we're going to practice with this, I forgot what it was, like a little drone, and I could not fly it. I couldn't complete the tutorial on it. Hey, we don't need to give them some privacy. I didn't think you would. I had the same trouble with the flying. That's funny, yeah. Club, the Cotton Club. Oh, look at that. A flyer for a raucous music venue. And the Cotton Club was where it was at, man. All you hep cats know about the Cotton Club, right? The sound took me up the subway steps. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Oh, you have to hold down X or A, push to the right. I like the way they do this. Now I'm holding A and holding down on the left stick. Look at that murder. I hear. pretty cool. And we made our way there. Look at that. I can't look at that yet. Or touch that. Nice. All right, let's play. Hi. Oh, I didn't see what it was. I did not even look to see. Okay. 3-1. Three, 1, 2, 4. This is the longest streak of the game, kind of making sense, right? 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3. Improvise. I think I've forgotten about the murder. Hey, I'll take some booze. Yeah, you know me. Yeah. about the murder, man. Me and this dude are just playing music. What murder? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing besides this. Just enjoy the music in the meantime. The train. That was cool. I like that. What happened? Where'd he go? We're having a moment. The heck? An upright base, riddled with bullet holes. Now quiet. Its silence requires contemplation. I'm taking everybody's instruments, Bobby. First the sax, now the bass. Right in my jacket. Look at the time. Gotta go! A duo discovers harmony. Well, all right then. How do I make those golden, man? Still unfinished. Though riddled with bullets, this bass still resonates. I like that. Oh, we've got more. Holy smokes, we have more. A rumor that goes nowhere. A lone gravitational wave. An asteroid sets a new relationship in motion. Well, all right. As an asteroid do. Blah, blah, I'm smart. Look what I've figured out. I think this is what happened. Blah, blah, science is boring. Blah, blah. All right, there's that swirl. Oh, that's the guy. The Conan O'Brien guy. There's his swirly hair. Look at that. Just curious, does the length of the game kill your spirit? If someone popped in and said you're 10% of the way in, would you have a reaction? I think I'd be surprised, just because I feel like indie games don't usually tend to be very long, but I wouldn't be angry or anything. Okay, I can't react with his face anymore. Oh, Frankie thinks of Johnny Bravo. I could see that. I do not know what I'm supposed to do now, though. I wish there weren't these stops in the game where all of a sudden it's like, what am I trying to do? Just because, like, when the game is flowing and moving along, it's kind of nice, but it's these moments of forcing you to stop, and what that I feel take away from the game a little bit. Like, if jazz is supposed to be smooth and have a flow to it. And when you interrupt that flow, it doesn't feel right. It's kind of how this game is. The 4 rocks don't do anything, no. Like, for a while there, it was highlighting his hair yellow as I would swirl upon it. And I got a little hand icon, but now... Maybe the earth? I don't get anything. Like I was trying to maybe grab these as they flew by, but nothing. Like, you don't need to have those, like, especially those, like, star constellation puzzles where you're connecting stars. Like, you didn't need to have that. You should be able to swipe the rocks to the left and the right. I got nothing. Clicking and holding A down and moving like I would before, but... Man, I don't like that the further we go in this game, the more glitches we're getting. What if I just exit and go back in instead of restarting the game? Let's try that. Come on, Genesis Noir. We're trying to do a thing here, man. Maybe they're mad because I didn't want to hear their stupid science lecture. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. All right, here we go. At least it was right at the beginning. So see here. Hi. There's, okay, there we go. Wait. What? Okay. That's weird. I'm throwing rocks at this poor guy again. Thank you for the heads up, Bobby Mac, letting me know what we should have been able to do, because otherwise I'd have been clicking around forever, or a lot longer at least. This is what I get for throwing rocks at the guy. You don't throw rocks, man. Is that a candy bar behind that tree? Collision. Hey, Clay, how are you, man? What's going on? Good to see you, bud. An unfinished timepiece, its construction flawed. Hey, like the one we were selling in the streets. You guys, if you're not following Clay, I discovered him when he was playing The Last of Us Part 2, and he was at the very end of it, and I got to jump in, watch his reaction. He streams at night while his kid is in bed, and he just streams out of his living room, New York City. Gotta love him. But a really cool, chill vibe. He's got a really cool community. Definitely check him out. As a matter of fact, let's give him a shout out. Previously on Clay.
Yeah, I know.
Mental health is my jam.
Mental health is your jam.
I'm all for it.
So, get a stream copy. I definitely think I need to just buy a separate copy of the book so that I can just stream it.
Yes,
so that...
because let me tell you, I also get really annoyed.
Clay, who's this? I've never seen this angle.
Putting things away. And so the poop book is constantly sitting out, and I'm just like, can you just put it back on the child's bookshelf?
I'm just
when you're
saying. Is this a therapy session?
Yeah.
Do we need to like?
It's been a while since
It's been
I've been to therapy. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm not joking.
Clay, you two are adorable. Oh my gosh.
goodness.
Like that angle, that camera, the angle and everything. I feel like you could screen grab any moment there, and it would look like a catalog photo. Why are you guys so picture perfect? That's awesome. Yeah, Clay's been playing Ghost of Tsushima, which I kind of love. It's been fun watching Clay play through all of these amazing games for the first time. A defective watch, difficult to repair now. She pops in. I mean, I've always missed her. Remnants of a meal. I didn't want to assume, in case it wasn't your wife, it was like a special guest star or something like that, and then make your wife upset, that I would think that was your wife. You guys are a cute couple. An eggshell broken from hatching, or perhaps by a predator. Unclear. What does this have to do with the mystery at hand? Okay, what did I miss? What am I supposed to... Your wife of 12 years? What? 12 years? What, Clay, did you get married when you were 6? What the heck? Debris from a late night dinner at the Hopper. Oh yeah, we called, remember that? And it sent us, someone like, an all hours diner. You know what? I love you, indie games, but I don't know what in the world is happening ever. Indie games, you gotta remember, I'm not that smart. Okay, here we go. I'm running from the asteroid. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, it's gonna hit the diner. What's happening? We just look young, but we did get married young-ish. Still, both of y'all have no reason. You were 25 when you got married? What? You're 37? Look, I don't remember the water being that rejuvenating when I lived in New York City. So, what the heck is going on? Oh, I gotta go. This place is burning. Oh no. I dillied when I should have dallied. Okay, here we go. We have the best water, I guess. Oh, it's gonna hit Earth. Now I'm down. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, Earth is like, never mind. It's good. Brunk. You killed a couple diners. Oh, we've made it to the diner. I love the look and the feel of this game. I just don't know what the heck is going on. There's the girl with the big hair. Why, hello. Who, me? Can I buy you a drink while the world is burning? Hey, lady. If I was the last man on Earth, and it seems like I am, would you go out with me then? Monsters, Inc. referencing all... Oh, I can totally see that. Okay. What am I... This thing here? Oh, there we go. Hey, and all the booze. Let's just drink and drink while the world burns. Oh, the hearts and the kissings. Just call me Chuck Woolery up in this love connection because, yeah, man. We'll be right back in 2 and 2. I remember that night. I met her. She set my world on fire. I'm gonna take a nap. What? The heck? So, Martians came. People landed, civilized the areas. I slept. Is there a dev in the chat, by some miracle, that can explain any of this to me? Strike a match. Wait. Trying to... There we go. The Hopper. What's happening? I never know if I'm controlling the game or not. Oh, Google Fiber is here. That's good. Oh no, I've fallen on you. Who are you? You're a... Hello. Are you a robot? I gotta go lurk. I'll be in and out. No worries, Clay. Thanks for hopping in, man. Good to see you again, bud. Now, she has a pet rabbit, and she's fixing my leg that got hurt in the fall. Reflexes work, but what is that? This is the control panel where the stuff happens. There's radar, and there's swirly radars. There's a fractal Martian accelerator. There's emissions. There's flower explosions. Oh, I need this. Wait, what? What is going on? Nope, that's not how you work it. What the heck? Parts salvaged from ancient technology, repurposed to monitor particle collisions. Okay, so in a bottle... What? Oh no, the rabbit. You didn't read the instruction manual. Don't mess with the stuff you don't know how to use. Now I have to pick it all up. Okay. What? Stop. Wait. Well, let's tune it. Oh, we can also do this. Oh my goodness. Hey, Spastic, how are you, man? I don't know if we're trying to... I really don't know what we're trying to do. That's also the part of it that's got me going. Now. Now. Oh, okay, now? Hey! Button mashing for the win. Interesting is a word for it, Hades. That's for sure. All right. Hey, Nara, how are you? I really don't know what that did. I hope that didn't restart everything. Oh, no, I think it did. Wait, what? A piece of chalk that yearns for an image to sketch. All right, I will take it. Hey, there's a deer I was hunting once. No, it's not a... No, that has nothing to do with what we're doing here. This game's got us all on a trip, Nara. I gotta tell you. I don't know what's happening. Hey, Nara, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, X166. All right, X166. Northwest, what? Oh, that's what we want. Do I need to draw? I have no idea why I wasn't following. Blame Pyro. You know, Pyro. You know him. Okay, so what? Left and right equals 0. Do I need to write this down? Bring on the puzzle book. All right, so cop 547, knob all the way over, that and that. And then we've got what looks like waves plus other waves meeting arrows. No idea what that means. And then we've got X166, that and that, down and up, left plus right equals 0. Then we've got 5246K. 1, a knob turn to the right with a spring and an N, and then 2 little dots all the way to the right and a bunch of dots. Might as well be speaking Latin. That's what I drew there. Everything right there. We got it all. And then I should draw the wave particle assessment 3. We got the graph. And then, let's see, we got pi and 2 pi. I will gladly take 2 pi's. And the particles go up and down and up again. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I should probably... Do I need to care about what those circles are? These 4 circles? Just in case. Nara, on the other hand, there's no shame in button mashing. Exactly, Bobby Mac. If push comes to button mash, we shall button mash. All right. Let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? I don't... What the heck? I cannot leave. What the butt? What? I can't, nothing is happening. Yeah, I got it. I wrote it all down. How do I get out of here? Oh, gosh. With normal games, I'm always a little lost when I unintentionally lurk. I feel like this game is magnitudes more confusing on that front. Yeah, man. Okay, so the X166. Left all the way up. Right down. Okay. On the 5246K, we want this all the way there, and then this button to go right there. Perfect. On the COP 547, this goes all over here to, it's like this right there. And then this one I'm not sure, so I'm gonna guess, because it says down and then up. So maybe right in the middle? Well, and then what? Dang it! Let's push the button. There we are. We did it! There's no off button on the old lead brain. Okay. What was that? Wait. I click on that and nothing happens. There's a lot of things in the game like that where it goes to the hand icon and you click on it and nothing happens. What? I've got it. What'd you figure out? A heat-resistant flask used to study Martian chemistry. What is happening in this game? Okay. Look out, bunny. Is this what you want? I thought she was going to burp fire. I feel like I'm going to have to flip the page in my puzzle book. Oh, no. We don't know what the COP needs to be at. Oh, man. Come on. X166 is the same. 546K, it looks like it's the same. The COP 547, we'd have no idea what that needs to be. And we want all sorts of bibbly-bobbly waves. The heck. Well, I'm a little concerned now. Oh, wait, what's the 801? We don't know. Darn it. With normal, have you tried turning it off and back on again? I have not. I don't know what this is supposed to be yet. It's a mystery. Oh. Okay. Leave that there, Ed. Yeah, I might have to kick it as well. Oh, we are getting close. What do they want this at? Doesn't have a number as far as how high it goes. Looks pretty, probably a little more spread out than that. I feel like the left and right are correct. They're lined up pretty well. Okay, left and right aren't lined up again. Or something's not lined up. What about the left dial on the far right machine? This one here? That's it. That spreads it out. Nope. I feel like that's almost close. Not quite perfect. A little bit of a hiccup in that wave. A little bit of a glitch there. See, that one's almost right, but then I feel like there are too many waves now. I feel like everything else is pretty much set where it needs to be. It's just this thing we have to fiddle with. Close. I have not tried that spastic, no. Ugh. Yeah, it seems like this is the only knob that need to fiddle with. Yeah, Nick, this is about as interesting to me as actual science is. See, I can't get those waves to become like a fully connected wave now. This puzzle. What's going on, Alpha? Can you move this dial to 9 o'clock? Yes. Just, I don't know why we don't have a, it's got that break in the wave there. Doing all right. I'm kind of... This game is kind of getting hit or miss with me. I feel when the game is moving, it's really enjoyable, and then it gets to moments like this where you just kind of you stop and get stumped, and it just kind of... I don't know, it kind of breaks up the enjoyment of the game. I wonder if some combo of L and R will straighten the wave up. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, that just makes... Like, I feel like you want these to overlap and be right on top of each other, but... I don't know... where... Again, I think it's this machine down here, this COP 547. Everything else seems to be pretty right on. It's just figuring out what this magical combination is of these two lovelies. I just like how all of the hints now are all like, I don't know. This, I don't know. This one, I don't know. It's like, well, why would you even have hints then? Why? Also, I'm not a fan of how this dial just all of a sudden jumps. Yeah, I can't get these to become a smooth wave. Hey, there we go. Almost right there. I know, right, Nick? It's pretty rambunctious. I feel this is pretty darn close. Oh, nope. So we got disconnect there. Move the very top left one to negative 25%-ish. The top left one. This one up here? Or this one? Because you want it fuzzy-ish and then play with the bottom right up and down one. This one? Bottom left? Wait, the very top left one. There. Play with the bottom right up and down one. Trying to get that light to light up. It seems like that's the sweet spot right there. Wow. Freaking science is stupid, man. Hi. Try making it a little fuzzier using the 801 again. Wow. The fact that we're really close makes me kind of hate the fact that it has to be this precise. Because again, this hint and this hint are both, I don't know. So the fact that they're making you guess. Move the 547 left dial to 9 o'clock, all right? Ooh, that's like really close there. I just really don't like that it's not connected. That's what makes me suspicion. What the heck? Really? Bobby Mack, thank you. See, this is all connected. That's what was throwing me off. I thought it had to be connected. Wow. Thank you, Bobby Mack. Dude, saving the stream today. Bobby Mack, FT dubs. You're welcome. I don't even know. What? You still streaming? What a treat. Yeah, Alteric, we usually go till about between 4 and 5 hours, I believe. Big shout out to Bobby Mack. All right, what do we have here? A radio dish that catches vibrations from Earth. So I'm on Mars? Hey, do you want this? Great, now what? Oh, come on. All right. We don't know what that one's supposed to be. Oh my goodness. We got a double helix going on here. Oh, so it's the same thing. Have fun guessing. All right, awesome. So we're definitely gonna have to move the left and right this time to make a mirror. Things have definitely changed and evolved since I left. Nice to see you liking it enough to be playing this long. Yeah, it's all right. It definitely has its ups and downs. It definitely slows and stops again. Oh, what is this crap? The L75. Okay. Oh, we don't know. Come on. Okay. 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 I feel like that's we're getting close to the fuzziness we want on it. One, two, three. So we have an A. I don't know what that is. What? Hey, Malika, how are you? Thank you for the raid. A party of 5? What? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? What is going on? It's good to see you here. That apparently doesn't work. Oh, yeah, never mind. It does. Let's give a shout out to Malika and see what's been going on previously on Malika. Balan Wonder.
Ah, wrong button. Oh, I accidentally just threw my axe. That was my best weapon, and I threw it.
You did not sound happy with that. This game started off to be about a detective, I think, solving a murder. But to solve and get clues, he has to go into space somehow. It's really weird. It's about weirdness. Okay, so we know this is going to be here. And this looks like this is as crisp as it can be, right? I was in the middle of a boss fight and I accidentally pressed the wrong button and lost my best weapon. Ugh. What game was that? Oh, I feel like we're really close. Look at this. We are really close, right? Okay, do these have to be... Oh, this has got to be close, right? Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ah, okay. Okay, it's got to be this. Do these do anything? Oh, snap. They do? I feel like that's the one we want. Boom! Hey! I once climbed a mountain just to get hit by a goat, and I fell all the way down. Please let this have been the last one. Please. Can I get a swirl? Whoa. What is this? Vibrantly colored flowers that grow upon a particle accelerator. Oh, I'm sorry. I burned all your flowers with my elbow. Uh-oh. She got it. Oh, come on. Alright, what do we want? Swirls and swirls. Okay. Hey, look at this. We don't want that. And this is the top right. Okay, so we don't want this. I don't know how to turn it off. Top right. Right? Just making sure. Alright. Wait, I thought we don't want this. What? Why did it not stay there? Okay. This looks trippy and fun. How's it going? Hey, Jolos, how are you, man? It's, trippy. Faux show. Alright, the M200D, we don't know and we don't know. Thanks, clues. Oh wait, what is this? Oh man. Always a new adventure in video games, right? That seems right. How about this? What's this do? What the butt? This doesn't seem to do anything. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. How do I make swirls? Swirls on the 801? Oh, there you go, there you go. This seems to make it a little bit fuzzier. Man, these puzzles are just not enjoyable to me. You know what I think frustrates me the most is the fact that they just give us clues that with a bunch of question marks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So then why is there even a chalkboard? You know? Like, why is this even here if it's going to give you nothing? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Of course, the icon with the swirls makes it fuzzier. I know, right? Exactly. I really can't tell what this thing does. Are they trying to figure out the formula for relativity or whatever? I have no idea, Alteric. They don't tell you anything in this game. Just every time you get to a new area, they give you, they explain the Big Bang Theory in way too scientific jargon. We've stopped reading it. We've been skipping over it. What the heck? I just want to solve the murder mystery, man. I don't want to do science puzzles. We've come too far now to stop, but man, if this would have been the first puzzle, I probably wouldn't still be here. That's probably why this isn't the first puzzle. No idea. Yeah, we've had to have the chat tell us a few things because I would not have... See the fact... Oh. Okay. I don't know how we got swirls on this when we didn't have swirls before. Plus, I don't know how to change... Bobby Mack with a win. Set the right dial on 5246. To the left. Set 801 to the right. Thank you. Gosh darn it. Ah. See how it just springs back? $801 to the right. On M200D, keep it A to the right, move B to the right, but like 10% off from the edge. Wow. Turn the dial on M200D to about 40%. What the heck? Set 547s up and down, switches to halfway. All right. If I was doing this on my own and I had it set to this, I would not think I was anywhere close. What the heck? And the dial to 547 is like 10 o'clock. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, that leaves the music box. So with this one, the note upper right is pushed, and then I've got the dial that I'm covered up with. It's all the way to the left. Let's mess around with that. I'll set the dial to like 9 o'clock. You know what's funny is that this doesn't even seem to be changing anything. Set the right dial on 5246 to the left. Set 801 to the right. This one. Oh, what the heck? What'd you say for B? Move B to the right, but like 10% from the edge. Oh, wow, cool. Yeah. That's weird. Thank you, Bobby Mack. What the heck, man? Thank you. Yeesh and yikes. We get a swirl now, please? Please? That B looked different than the screen I stared at, but hey, it worked, so once again, yay? You helped, for sure, Bobby Mack. If that's the only thing that was off, all that other stuff, thank you for that. I'll take it. Yay! The figures are happy. Bye. Well, it's you and me, book. This is hurting my head and I'm not even playing. Trust. A perfect bound book. It contains answers to the constant question, how to end the Big Bang. Which I guess in this case is the guy shooting the girl. Okay. He is no man. Wait, what? Yeah, try and explain this game. Okay. I broke it, I'm sorry. A cigarette. What? Now I have to build it? This is probably the only time I think I've come in here and you have not seemed to be enjoying the game you are playing. Alpha, then you have not come in here very often. You should have seen us with the sanity of Morris. Or a lot of games. The part with the cello in the subway, that was really cool. I really like that part. Again, this game it's got so many jazz metaphors or whatever that, like jazz, I feel like when it's moving and it's moving smoothly, it's enjoyable. But when you kind of stop at moments It kind of takes the timing out of it. All right. Also, I don't understand what's going on. Okay, so. Wait. Oh, I have to tap, not hold. Don't get him started with the babies. Oh, those babies! Fat and Furious, right? And that was on a game I enjoyed. But those friggin' babies. Oh, don't touch it. What have we learned in this game? Don't touch things. Oh, no. Oh, up here. Okay. Sorry, planet. A manual for black hole creation, heavy in the hand, an answer and a question. So put the Earths in the black hole. Every time something crazy starts to happen, I hold my breath. Right. Okay, so put the Earths... Wait, what? Oh, it's time to go? I was gonna put the planets in the black hole, like it said in the instruction manual. Jazz, everyone, jazz. Less than 6% of the people did that. I can't blame them. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised it's that many. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got books in there now. All right. All right, we got the golden curly cues. Okay. Oh, we've got more of these? Come on, man. Regret fills the heart as a star is surrounded. Oh, gang. Batman's out there barking at someone. The Kardashev scale describes 3 stages of a civilization's development. The Type 1 civilization utilizes all the energy on its home planet. Not yet capable. I don't know why they're telling us this. I don't care. I saw something about sacrifice being required. Man, I'm not going to grasp science. Quit trying to force it on me, game. Okay, here we go. Orbiting. All right. Oh. Am I supposed to be doing something besides spinning it? Okay, wait. I'm trying to line up the golden parts. Oh, dang it. I thought it had gone into... You can't tell in this game when it goes into a cutscene. Just have to hold it there. I don't know when I can let go. Oh, I assume now. Okay. Awesome. A structure for collecting sunlight brings back vivid memories of the past. Okay. All right. Oh, we have a cursor. All right. Which memory? Oh, here we go. Let's enter. Oh, do it again. Just gonna have to keep doing that. Oh, hi. I just thought I'd open this door. Everybody else seemed to be doing it, and I didn't realize. Would you like to remember something? It's a flower. Oh, I will definitely have some booze and follow you and that massive wobbling booty. Hey, what was the naked butts? That's hilarious. Yes, we saw a naked line butt. I gotta drink more. Need some triangles, some squares, and circles. Definitely need some hearts. Chase that booty. What could possibly go wrong? I entered. Looked around. What's happening? What? I don't know why they even give me a cursor. I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm really drunk. Yeah. Okay, get that saxophone going. What in the world is going on? Sitting down drinking again, man. Why not? There's that memory thing. All right. A flower that is no longer needed. Time to move on. All right. There you go. Oh, time to get back. I feel like alcohol was the wrong element to add to this already straightforward game. Nick, right? I'm telling you. I don't know how that would make this seem any clearer. So they drank juice and played card games? Got it, kids? Exactly. Only 4.91% of the people even got to that part. And that didn't have any puzzles in it. People are dropping like flies. All right. That was quick and painless. I like that one. Let's keep going. Expected disappointment. A quiet moment of failure. Well, what? Huh? What the heck? Oh. Let's go back, because there's this one. I thought we were... Let's do this one first. Voices call out in interstellar space. That last one didn't have like a... It looked different, so I thought it was just a regular... Nothing here to see type of a thing. Science. Scientists warn the world about dangers to human existence through a metaphorical doomsday clock. The later the hour that this clock tolls, the greater the threat to civilization. Efforts to create international unity do little to turn back the clock. Conceived with no hours earlier than 9 o'clock, the darkness of midnight has always been a looming... What is this? I don't know why you're telling me this. I feel like you're making it more complicated the more you try to explain yourself, game. You have a lot of explaining to do. Oh. Oh, I thought we were back in that lab for a second. Hey, they got that Vesta board going. I love it. Hey, I live in a clock. If I could turn back time. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there yet, so... That lab caused some real... Oh, I can't even escape it. I can't exit. How do I exit this? What? No, I don't know what to do here. Oh, come on. Well, it talked about midnight. I can't leave the area. So you're gonna force me to guess a time? Well, it also mentioned 9 o'clock. So let's do that one. Are you kidding me? I can't even leave this puzzle? Yes, I can. Why would you do that? Why would you make it so you can't back out of a puzzle? You know what I mean? Now I'm afraid to click on anything because I don't know if I'm entering a puzzle or that I can't get out of or not. Okay, don't click on that. To the YouTubes. Be right back, Bobby Mac. Well, I'll click on the Vesta board first and see if maybe it says a time that I'm supposed to, I just didn't know that. It seems kind of weird that the game would make it so I can't leave the puzzle. You know? Let's go to this. Okay, and Ma departed, so 4:25. Let's do that. 4:25. All right. See? That's simple. 7:05. All right. And then 11:15. This is a puzzle I can support. Yeah. Exactly. 11:15. Oh, what the heck is happening? Considering most puzzles need to be examined first. Yeah. It's kind of weird that I couldn't back out of it. I wasn't a fan of that. What the heck? Oh no, I missed it. My rocket. What? Oh, I can walk. What the heck? Whoa, I can really walk. Suspicious lack of communication. A massive craft with advanced propulsion that makes no noise. Voyage. Old Earth preservation craft. And spaceship. What? And spaceship whose hull is stitched together from steel recycled from ocean liners. All right. Awesome. And spaceship. Due consideration, a beautifully crafted vessel. The Great Ship Friendship. A vast ship featuring several ecosystems and massive thrusters. I gotta take off. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hope you pass the worst. I hope so too, Nick. Thank you so much for hopping in, man. Always good hanging out with you. Free from the ravages of intellect. Hey, that's mine. A warcraft that's been refitted to carry passengers. Would you kindly click me? A ship on a 1,000-year journey. Encyclopedia Terrestria, an old ship whose power systems are half deteriorated. It's the friendship. Lollip. To wit, a ship that is leaking fuel. Awesome. Don't shoot, read bring messages. A threatening-looking ship that has been refitted with a solar sail. I got friends in starry places. An enormous vessel cobbled together from old components. This is weird, right? Better left unsaid. A huge spaceship that flies by noiselessly. Lao Tzu, a ship that leads the way forward. Huh. Was that a joke how encyclopedias are basically dead? It could have been. I don't know. A golden record, beautifully made, inspires further listening. The sounds of Earth.
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
Ria do Melissa Marena.
Paz e felicidade a todos.
太空朋友，您好，您食饱未？有闲就来阮遮坐哦。
Пересилаємо привіт із нашого світу. Бажаємо щастя, здоров'я і многое літа.
आयुबोन.
नमस्कार. या पृथ्वीतील लोक तुम्हाला त्यांचे शुभविचार पाठवतात आणि त्यांची इच्छा आहे की तुम्ही या जन्मी धन्य हो.
नमस्कार. विश्व शांति हो.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम. हम जमीन के रहने वालों की तरफ से आपको खुशामदीद कहते हैं.
Üdvözletet küldünk magyar nyelven minden békét szerető lénynek a világegyetemen.
Chân thành gửi tới các bạn lời chào thân hữu.
Tanti auguri e saluti.
I heard booty saluti. I don't know about anybody else, but we saluti the booty apparently.
Oggigiano.
Witajcie, istoty z zaświatu.
Oiknis poteste chairete, eirenikos prosphilus elelithamen philoi. Silema chemen.
I can't imagine all of these are saying the same message, are they?
Milí přátelé, přejeme vám vše nejlepší.
Salvete quicunque estis, bonam erga vos voluntatem habemus, et pacem per astra ferimus.
Adanish lushulmu. Shalom.
That was just hello.
પૃથ્વી ઉપર વસનાર એક માનવ તરફથી બ્રહ્માંડના અન્ય અવકાશમાં વસનારાઓને હાર્દિક અભિનંદન. આ સંદેશો મળે વળતો સંદેશો મોકલાવશો.
Selamat malam hadirin sekalian. Selamat berpisah dan sampai bertemu lagi di lain waktu.
تحياتنا للأصدقاء في النجوم يا ليت يجمعنا الزمان.
穆斯拉有穆加万这边是喏，穆卡马巴维米人被不离就。
各位都好吧，我们都很想念你们，有空请到这儿来玩。
I googled this. Apparently, this is a real thing. Yeah, I remember hearing that there is a golden record that they put up into space, but I thought it had like the Beatles on it and like a classical piece of music.
Želimo vam sve najlepše sa naše planete.
Okay, I'm good. NASA placed a more ambitious message aboard Voyager 1 and 2, a kind of time capsule intended to communicate a story of our world to extraterrestrials. The Voyager message is carried by a phonograph record, a 12-inch gold-plated copper disc containing sounds and images selected to portray the diversity of life and culture on Earth. Look at that. I wondered if there would be an achievement for listening to all of them, but I also have to pee. So, we're so close, right? .78% witnessed the kickstart of an exodus. All right, I think we only have one more to go in this gun thing. That doesn't mean it's the end of the game, but I think... Yeah, I clicked on this one and it said the last one. That's what the alien said when they found it. I'll listen later, but I must have a bio break for... Exactly. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break, quick bathroom break, and we'll do this last thing in here when we get back. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. Let's be equal opportunity about this. Look at this guy just staring at me. Have you had your fruit today, sir? Have you had your fruit? I threw it back frisbee style. Sorry. Sorry. Gabe is determined to get that hoop.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh my gosh! Oh,
okay.
The jump isn't what I think it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just not what I think it is.
I did that so many times playing this one. I would just walk off.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
Thing. It says X to pick up. It wasn't super obvious. Oh, hey. Oh, snap! I don't know much about math.
I don't know much about mathematics.
I can just connect with anyone of any age. You know, if they're old, I can say, hey, how about that Eisenhower guy? And if they're young, I just say, hey, teens. TikTok, huh? Sus. Come on, loose ass. Oh, that sounded weird. I didn't realize what his name was until I said it out loud.
Oh, Turd Man Jones killed me. Darn. Yes, Jack. That was the best thing in the world. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, that looks so funny, dude.
Yeah.
You hit her so far, and I'm surprised you didn't hit her across the well. That was so funny. Sure, the rat can live on that. Sure, the rat can live. Sure, the rat can live on that. Sure, the rat. Nothing? Which one was it? Which one was it? Not that one. That one? Nope. Is it? Ah! Jeez, that scared me to death. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh my god.
You need... Yeah, Nadoy. Nadoy. Okay, this is a little unfair. Wait for it. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I should have muted the mic. I feel bad. Okay.
Oops, I accidentally hit him in the... More than words is all I ever needed you to show how you... Nah, man. Damn. Dang, headshot kabooms. Where you going, little golem? There we go. Every one of these is going to be a headshot, guaranteed. One more headshot, come on, Ed. Headshot boom! Oh! Reload. Ooh, first I want to suck a donut. That sounded really weird. I meant drain the neon from the donut sign. That's what I meant. You guys know that's what I meant. I want to drain the neon from the donut sign. I want to drain a Nope. You just can't say donut in a sentence and not sound weird. Okay, where am I going? What's going on? You've reached Craig. Actually, you've reached the message that's attached to Craig's phone. But Craig still wants to say thank you for calling him.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. The other night, or the other day, I got a package in the mail from Streamlabs that was that hoodie, because we hit diamond status, I believe, and I forgot. I just got this. They also sent a hat as well, just came separately. Look at that, little free Prime Streamlabs hat. That was nice of them. I'll have to add that to the queue. But in the meantime, let's check this out. The end of the Big Bang, there is no going back. Yes, please. One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow to a crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. Numerous black holes will consume all matter and merge, becoming larger and larger. As our universe was born from a single point during the Big Bang, existence may end in one unfathomably large black hole occupying a single point of space. We call this theory the Big Crunch. An interesting theory, but we are confident that this shall not be our destiny. All right. Let's find out what our density is. So the Big Crunch murdered the lady? Maybe? Cigarettes. black hole. Earth. In one golden swirl. Take that. Singularity. Oh, I had to hit the A button and hold it for that to happen. Okay. Can I walk into it? No. I can just walk on the black hole? Okay, here we go. A planetoid whose tectonic plates once shifted but have been fused together. Can I, oh. I thought I could pull the swirlies out. Throw that in there. Sacrifice the planetoid. Planetoid! Radio waves that carry the sound of an improvised jazz beat. Psych. Really wish I could turn the camera so I could look around and see where I'm supposed to go next. Remnants of the early days of the universe. Oh, it's Conan O'Brien. A gas giant that never became a star. It's like most people in LA. A constellation depicting an ancestral hunt. A curious planet inhabited by beautiful and dangerous creatures. And what about this thing here? Spaceships filled with passengers. Oh, I thought those were cigarette butts. Sorry about that. What? Wait, how did I pull that up? Here. Okay. You can have that. Because why not? Oh, I don't want to put jazz in there. But you know what? I have plenty. Let's do it. You want some jazz? This reminds me of that Simpsons Treehouse of... Oh my gosh, it totally does, Bobby Mack. That was like the first 3D episode of The Simpsons or something like that. Computer animated episode or something. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I thought I only had 3 of these. Looks like I just use them all. Sorry, Conan. I don't know, man. I mean, if you see a black hole, how do you not just throw stuff into it? Just to see, you know? If this isn't what we're supposed to be doing, I feel really bad. You know what's really going to stink is we're going to get to the last one and then nothing's going to happen. And I'm going to be real confused as to what we're supposed to be doing. Oh. What have I done? Ugh. Think, man, think! Stop! Collaborate and listen.
Stop, old friend.
Oh, hi. Nah, I'm gonna keep walking.
Please stop, ancestral spirit.
Stop now, eternal demon.
Oh, there's my jazz friend.
Stop time. Beat, brother.
Didn't he play the bass and I played the sax?
Stop worrying, time traveler.
Okay. Ah, now this is totally making no sense. They're just making this up now, right? They don't know how to end it. What's the choice? Swirl or go back? What's my choice? You know what? Wait, what? Black holes are cold, lonely places. They are not, however, absolutely cold. What? Gamer Night, how you doing, man? Bobby Mac, what? I don't even know what my choice was. I thought my choice was to click the light swirl or the dark one, but it wouldn't let me choose the dark one. So then I thought, oh, the choice is to grab the swirl and either throw it in the black hole or maybe swirl the figure or swirl me. But as soon as I clicked it, through quantum mechanical tricks, particles trapped inside the black hole can create a virtual double and escape from their prison. This process, known as Hawking radiation, predicts that even the most massive of black holes will one day evaporate into nothingness. I'm not reading that. I don't understand why they're telling us any of this. It doesn't explain anything. It makes it worse. A match for illumination. Come on. I'm gonna need it. So I made out with everybody in the world. Sojourn. Solitude. Solitary. Solitaire. Solitary? Where's that Y? Oh. Oh, I need another match. A match for exploring. Great. So do I only have so many matches to find... This is so dumb. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't even know if I'm supposed to find anything or if we just let all the matches run out and the game's like you can't find anything. I mean, I've already wasted, what, 3 matches? I'm not going to waste 3 backtracking hoping I find something. I'll just keep going in the same direction. Why not? Oh. The stolen watch, though crushed, it's repairable. The stolen watch. The saxophone guy took it? Is that right? I remember him crushing it. I didn't realize it was stolen. I'm just going to sit here for a time. What? A match for taking a break. A match for boredom. What is this now? A match for the unexpected. unexpected. I got a cape and a swirl. Oh, the antler. Oh, back scratcher. What? A match for contemplation. Tea? Thrilling. They're going to make us burn all these matches. A match for inspiration. Hey, all right. I'm not fast forwarding this. I like it too much. Two more. A match for planning. Aha. Doesn't say what this one's for. For escape. I expect a 5,000 word thesis paper presented on what all this means. So do I. Well, I can burn things? Oh yeah, man. Everything's getting burned. Burn that. That. Oh, I don't want to burn that, but there you go. This, burn that. Rug. Burn that some more. Sheesh. What a brightness. The burning. 5%. When the last stars burn out and all that remains in the universe are black holes, the Big Bang may still roar with the cacophony of life. We'll fling rockets into the rotating... whatever. Ergosphere? No. If I never say ergosphere again in my life, that means I've led a successful life. It's burned. It's gone. Oh no! I mean, I am 5. It almost let me do it. Right in the ergosphere. Right in it. I thought those rockets were going to hit me in the face. I sure am sad the Earth blew up. I think. It's creating like little people. Wait, what the heck? I'm trying to... There we go. An inaccurate statue. Oh, it's my makeout friend. Hello, person. With 2 ribs.
Hello, old friend.
Jeesh.
You look well, considering.
What'd you do to my hand? I'm a lefty.
You're mad. But you're here now.
What are you doing to me?
We see. You're missing so much.
I know, right? Give me these flowers. So one more.
More than an arm.
Oh. I don't want flower arms.
You look at me.
And I can see the love we share.
Eternally.
We should end with Sister Sledge's We Are Family. I don't know what this is, but I don't think I expected it to end with it. Yeah, I'm definitely farting. I'm not even close to high enough for this, dude. Musician. What in the world? Chapter 1. Hey, all right, all right. Wait. 2, 4, 3. Two, 4, 3, 1. So, game of the year. Yeah, man. If we meet that science person and have to do more science puzzles. What? Oh, here we go. Wish I knew what we were trying to make. Maybe a circle. Of course, we're trying to make that. I feel like I dance like this for real. Like all of a sudden, this is Tetris effect. Did the same people who made the beginning of this game make the end of this game? Because there's no way they talked to each other. Look, let's have a game where I'm gonna make the first part of the game and you make the second, but we're not gonna tell each other what happened in the other parts. So we'll see if it goes together well. Hint, it doesn't. No way, what happened, Alpha Wolf? Oh, I was commenting that no way they talked to each other. Yeah, there's no way they did. Like, look, you have to use this character, kind of like that movie 4 Rooms. You have to use this character in your game somehow. That's all we're saying. I can't leave this area unless I hold down the A button. Like if you tell somebody, watch this VOD, watch the first 20 minutes, and then fast forward to 5 hours and 10 minutes into the game. Do you think he's playing the same game? Like jump that far into the stream. Is he playing the same game? Like, no. Hey, it was just Palm Sunday. That was the easiest one. The words are off. I miss the jazz too. I miss the noir part of it. Don't want to miss anything. I don't know. Do I have to color in the whole thing? When can I be done? Do I have to color it all in? Is that what the deal here? Holy cow, people. I saw a few dots in the bottom left quadrant, a little near the middle. Really? Oh, nice. Thank you. It feels like the 60s again, doesn't it? Do you think we didn't hear this song already, game? This is great. I'm loving it. You would, Drolos. You're high. You live in California. Being high is legal. Not fair. It's just part of our style. You have a reputation to live up to. I would not play this though, so thank you for your stream. So, a vision of a flowering future brings, you know what? I'd rather the black hole thing happen. Than this. I missed the 60s by a year, probably a good thing. Paul, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, about the crime that we're trying to solve. See, I gave her a flower, she threw it away, and then she drugged me. Brought me in with her weird butt that goes all the way up. I mean, why would it be over? Now you have to replay the whole... I know, right? Hey, if you're not prone to seizures, you are now, so you're welcome. There is so much bright light in this game. I'm pretty sure I got a tan today. Thanks, Ed, for playing this mind-bending game. We can all remove this off of our list. Please!
No.
What? You're free. My turn. Oh, now we must choose. The red door, the purple door, or the blue door. I want the blue door. Revenge in Winter. Playing the hits. Inquiry into Relativity. No. Let's play the hits. Maybe we'll get back to the jazz. Why? Oh, I had to tap, not hold. Hey, it's our friend. I was right. It's jazz. A new tempo, all played out. A new tempo. Are we going to solve this crime, this murder, or what? What? I thought we were gonna, like, hear a song. It looks kind of like Odd Job, doesn't it? The heck? Maybe the game is really meta and is just a challenge to not rage quit. Right? Revenge in Winter? Oh, darn, I was going to be glad that he was only one. I give Ed credit. I would have stopped in the first 30 minutes of playing. I liked the first part was pretty cool. It just, the more we went on. Lion is raiding with a party of 12. Oh, no. Lion Gamer. Are you kidding me, man? Welcome in, Lion. Good night, dude. I freaking love you, Lion. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? What's going on, brother? I haven't gotten to do this in a long, long time. I appreciate that you did, Lion. If you guys aren't following Lion Gamer, oh, come on. If you want to know what you're missing, here's what happened previously on Lion Gamer.
I'd sleep with it. Hashtag Lion Gamer. Oh, yeah. I'd sleep with most things.
This space looks sexy. Oh, thank you, dude. I can only try to live up to the Lion Gamer space. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How long have you been sitting on that? It's a fairly new addition, I guess. Bumpy Reflex, welcome in. Sword Emblem. Lion got some splaining to do with that. I mean, we know Lion is a schmexa man. Season 4 piece. Also, this game is weird. We're at the end of this game, I think, question mark, and I don't know what's happening. Ah. NT232, welcome in. Thanks for joining the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ed. I am a variety streamer, which means I play games like this, and I don't know why. It's incredible that you have that. I love it. It gives everyone a great idea of the goings-on. Yeah, it's. I saw it on another CW719. He had it in his stream, and I think it's a really cool way to give love to people and let them see a little bit of what's going on. Oh, all right. So basically, we are here to, steal it, man. Twitch.guru is where you can get that at. Get that. Will of the Wisp cosplay. I love that name. How are you? Okay, so let's go to... How many of these doors do we have? I think 2 more. Inquiry into Relativity. Good heavens. All right, so we met the robot. There was rockets. There were swirls. So yeah, welcome to the 60s. We're here to hypnotize you and just get high, I guess. I have never seen this in my life, but man, it looks like such a trip. Yeah, it started off very jazz. We're trying to solve a murder. And then it got into space, and then now we're here. So it randomly grabbed that clip. Yeah, you can't control what it's going to grab. If we give a Lion another shout out, we'll get this.
I have questions. Guys? Guys? Am I over there? Guys? Hello? Okay, thanks. I don't understand. But okay.
I love when Lion plays old man. I met Lion playing Dead by Daylight because it was a game I didn't know how to play, and I thought, you know what? I'll try to find someone who's streaming it and find out how to play it. And doggone it, if after like 2 or 3 streams I hopped into and then hopped out of, stumbled upon Lion Gamer, and super cool, super chill, super nice, and he's got a great community. And yeah, what a guy. I've had drinks with Lion Gamer, you guys, back when that was allowed. Please TwitchCon be a thing again this year. I am too, Lion. Are you kidding me, man? It was a very pleasant surprise. I don't remember going out. It seems like okay, so kids, I don't want to sound old, but back in the old days, people would leave their house and then go to a place that was called in public. And other people would be there and no one would have a mask on. And then you would hug them freely. There'd be no weird feelings about it. You wouldn't wonder, did I just murder someone by accident because I don't know what I've got? And I don't know what they have. Who just murdered who by accident? And then sometimes the two of you would go to other places where other people were. Really weird. The Endless Hunt. Hey, that's a great name for the end of this game, isn't it? Handolph the Bay. Lion Raid. Thanks for coming in, Handolph. I hope you're well. Handolph, are you, congratulations to you on just recently hitting partner. Is that true? That was you, right? That was you, right? I think it was you. That was her. I knew it. You guys, huge props and congratulations to Handolph the Bay. Just hit partner. Just hit part. How did I know? I was part of that Lion Raid. Let's shout out, and congrats, Handolph the Bay.
So there. Yeehaw. Whenever I was Jessie the cowgirl, about a month ago, I was Jessie the cowgirl, and I had to talk to all the kids in a country accent, and it kind of just came out like this. And I was talking like this, like a proper cowgirl. And you know what? No one even questioned the accent. They all thought I was actually from there.
Okay, so here's a story about an accent that I have, because I can't do accents. I was living in New York at the time, and I was doing shows at an improv theater, and we interview the audience, and we just happened to choose someone who was visiting from Ireland. And so we had to recreate a day in the life of, and I had to play the mom. I can't do Irish accents. I can't do accents at all. They're all over the place. If you say do a British accent, it'll go British, it'll turn Scottish, it'll go Australian, it's just all over the place. I'm so bad at accents. And so I tried to do an Irish accent. It went just as well as you would think it would go. And it was like, heart-a-tay-tay-tar-ta-tay. Oh, I wonder, it was horrible. And so after the show was done, we hang out in the lobby, and as people leave, we shake their hands, back in the old days when you could shake hands, and would say, thank you for coming to the show, we appreciate it. And it's my favorite comment I ever got from anyone. As the family came through and left, I was like, thank you for coming, I apologize for my horrible, and they cut me off, and she just said, your Irish accent sucks balls. It was the best night. Because it does. Handoff, that was the best thing to ever happen completely by accident ever. LOL, so glad I got to see that. I love that clip. That was a great clip. Okay, so I lost my arm, and now I'm talking to this cosmic albino who, excuse me, that's my watch. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so there's the guy that shot the girl that we were trying to solve a murder in the beginning, and we seem to have forgotten about that, game devs, if you're listening. What is going on? Oh, hello. See, this is how the game started, like this. Hello. What am I supposed to point at? Oh. What the butt? No! What is happening? I mean, if you want me to look at the watch, I'll look. What the heck? I guess we just drink more coffee and let this thing do its thing, huh? By the way, this game is free on Game Pass because asking people to pay for this would not be morally correct. I've never played this game before. It's, well, I'm hoping that this is a case of taking one for the team and that now you won't have to. Because I don't know what's happening. Hannah, don't be embarrassed. That was incredible. Truly a gift to anyone who gets to see it. Yeah.
You don't have to save anyone.
Can I have my arm back? I found this in the shower. Is this yours? What is going on? %.62% of people saw the end. I can't believe it's that high. And then we get science facts. For no reason. I sadly must lurk and get sushi. Had a blast, Ed. Was great to get to raid you. Lion, thank you so much, man. I'm not going to be on for much longer, I don't think. So thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, bud. I love you, man. And hopefully we get to see each other soon. IRLs. What? Solid 007, tell us what the game is about. Well, first of all, Solid 007, thank you for the bits. That gets a shout out. They're less playing Null. Well, let me tell you what the game's about. See, Bubble Theory states that there's a multiverse beyond our universe. It's a highly energized territory called the Inflaton. I don't know if that's supposed to be inflation, but misspelled. But there's an infinite number of universes that expand out of nothingness. And each one of these universes is unique. See, from the cosmos... This is stupid. Why is this in the game? What is going on? No, I'm not reading it. I don't care anymore. I don't... No, stop it. Stop trying to teach me something. Steam spouts from the kettle as it sings eternally. What are you talking about? Inflaton is actually not misspelled. Okay, so it's Inflaton. My serenity slips and thoughts of death return. I breathe intent. What is... I'm not reading this. Look, you're trying to be all cool and artsy and whatever it is. It's too late, man. This looks like the coming attraction screen from those old 70s. Well, it did. Okay, so he shot her. He found her in bed with someone else. He shot her. Oh, this game isn't over yet. Why are you here again, albino man? Oh, I won a World Wrestling Federation. Here's my belt. What's going on? What is happening? Oh, I wish this game wasn't digital so I could punch it. Oh, now you have 4 arms and I only get 2? Oh, wait. What? Huh? Exit. Exoskeleton. Exodus. Oh, this game isn't over. Oop, oop. A smoking gun. The terrifying origin of the universe. We steel ourselves. My gun now. What is happening? What is this? Oh, hello, man. Don't be sad. I'm going to shoot you now. Wait. Here, you can have it. I'm cold. You are naked. Here's a jacket. So, the last time we got here, when I got to the door, it was the girl, and she offered me booze. Why, hello.
You don't have to save anyone.
Give her the flower. Or, you know what? I still want to try to save her. Here, take the flower. Take the flower. Take the flower. I'm still going to try to save her. I don't have to, but I would like to try to save someone if I can. Yeah! Here's my butt again. Well, I'm gonna get drunk and follow it. That goes there. I'm almost furious at this game. What happened? I like this music. See, see that trash, go pick it up. But wait, there's more. So I'm gonna... You call this place the Constant. Hey, Queen Tomboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You sit beside me. Bubbles dance in my beer glass as I voice each of your many names. You look at me with a sense of achievement, and I feel myself torn. You ask what the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence. I tell you, these are unanswerable questions. You reply that you have big plans, and I take another drink. I'm unneeded. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth, and in time, that's what you'll become. Huh? Does anybody care that I'm walking around with a naked guy? Wearing only a jacket? I mean, it is New York, I guess, so... Hey, Evan, guess what? Evan. Oh, Evan, you have some explaining to do, Evan. Oh, Evan. Oh, Evan, heavens. Oh. Oh, Evan. Well, you guys, while the credits run, Evan and Evan, both you guys need to sit down and, holy schmergolies, I need to do some thank yous of my own before we raid. I gotta pass the love on. Queen Tomboy, thank you for the follow. Solid 007, thank you for the 40 bits. Lion, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I love you, man. Malika, thank you for the raid as well. Nara, PNW, thank you for the follow. Chris the Rock, thank you for the bits. Hip, hip, thank you for the 5 months Prime sub. Brighton Robinson, thank you for the 2-month Tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. H-Bomb, 8 months with Prime sub. Thank you so much for that today. I appreciate that. Mecca, thank you for the 2-month Tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. And the D-High, thank you for the 50 bits. You guys, we can't just leave it there. We can't just leave it there. Our good friend Odd Angles, Isaac, is playing Subnautica. And trust me, if this had you like it had me confused, frustrated, we're gonna go into a chill, safe, happy place with Odd Angles. When we get there, it's a coffee raid. Let's show Isaac some love, you guys. He's a heck of a guy, and I love Isaac. Really, really good guy. He dresses up as Spider-Man and visits children's hospitals. Come on. Let's show him some love. When you get there, please say hello. Tell him you love him. And let's spread the love. You guys are amazing. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow with another new game. Until then, have a great night. Love you guys. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.